and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Good morning. Oh, hang on, sorry. I started it in too high a key for first thing in the morning. Good morning, good morning. La 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 la. Good morning to you and you and you and you, Debbie Kershaw. Good morning.
Good morning.
It's our first show together. I'm really excited.
It is exciting.
It's really exciting. Good morning, everybody. I'm Lucy and I'm with you for the whole weekend. And we have got so many freebies. Right, I've been a bit naughty. Well, Kim's been a bit naughty actually, producer Kim. We're going to give away quite a lot of freebies in today's show. And we want a really interactive, fun show, but it's only fun if you get involved. So I have got, you know what I'm like with technology, rubbish is the word. So Amelia is at hand. Amelia, are you sure I'm going to be able to work this tablet doobly doodle? I am. I can just look at it, she's setting it up for me. We're going to ask for as many text messages. Want to set a bit of a record today for how many text messages we can get through and how many you can send in to us. So if you've got any questions for Debbie, if you've got any questions for me, if you've got any questions generally about JewelleryMaker, if you've got a special hello, if you just want to have a little mention, then please do text in and we're going to get through as many as we possibly can. 60777. Let's see, I tell you what, let's see who's the fastest person. First person to text in this morning is going to get a bead scoop. First, Amelia, you can't actually hand. 6, you need, if you're going to be getting a free gift in today's show, and I'll let you know, you need to text in with your customer number, in which case we will not be showing that text on air, but I certainly can read it. Right, anyone text in, 60777. First person to text something, ideally if it could be something nice, that would be really lovely. JMC, no, it's just a general one, first off, just a general one, 60777, and we will send you a free bee scoop. Who's texted in? Please. No one's texted in. Free bead scoop for the first person to text in. I'm just throwing it in there. We haven't actually had permission to do that, but we'll do it anyway. So 60777. Make sure you start your text message, JM Studio, even if it's just want to say, hi, my name is such and such and I live in such and such place. And put your customer number. I will read it out, excluding your customer number. We've had a text in, but no customer number or no name. So we need to be able to send that bead scoop to you. So once again, first person's text in if you just want to say hello. And I tell you what, shall I let you know about the first competition in today's show? Oh, it's going to be fabulous. So the first kit that we'll be bringing to you in today's show is called Spotty Dog. Now, I arrived in this morning, and no offence to the designer who named it, but Kim went, that's rubbish, isn't it, that name? Can't name a kit Spotty Dog. Why don't we have a competition to rename the kit? So that's what we're going to do. Now the person to text in with a new name, we can accept as many entries as possible, will receive, if we choose the name, right, start again Lucy, explain this properly. We'd like, do you know what, first off, we need to know who's texted in. We've got one, right, first, if we could do it one by one. Cheryl Ingramsby, what's Cheryl said? We're just getting the text, not with your customer number though. Cheryl Ingramsby, you're the first person. Morning, darling, welcome to the show. And she says, oh, now then, Cheryl, you've texted in and apparently I told you where I'd got a blouse from. And you got it at half price. You got that blouse from Tesco, didn't you? Is it half price? I might have to get another one. Don't you think when you get something that's really nice, you better... Oh, Oh, Sheldon gets it right. Well, you've got a free bee scoop coming your way now, lovely. Fab, fab. Okay, next opportunity to get a free gift is this. So stop the text messages coming in for the free bee scoop. Next competition. Oh, I'm loving this. Don't you love a freebie, Debbie? Does it make you palpitate?
It does. I'd love a freebie.
Oh, I love a freebie. Because I heard on the radio on the way in today that apparently the Beckhams are on a joint income of approximately £100,000 a day. You see, I think that ruins shopping. If you've got so much money, shopping is less enjoyable because shopping for me is finding a bargain.
Me too. I love a bargain.
Oh, I do. Oh, I do. Anyway, yeah, and so I'm never going to own that £100,000 in a day. That's obscene. Think about the amount of bees you could buy. It'd be amazing. Right. Next competition. You ready? Is this. This kit is called a Spotty Dog, and you've got Dalmatian Jasper in here. In fact, could I see the breakdown of this one, please, so I can explain it through briefly? We're going to be doing this in about half an hour, okay? And this is the most amazing Dalmatian Jasper. Stunning citrine in here. Look at the clarity of that citrine. And then Tiger's Eye as well. You've also got, actually, I don't need the breakdown on this one now, do I? Oh, sorry, it's Golden Obsidian. Oh, and we're going under £20 on this when we do it in about half an hour or so, 20 minutes, half an hour. You're going to get, so it's Dalmatian Jasper, so you can see why it's been called Spotty Dog. Dalmatian Jasper, Golden Obsidian, citrine, wire, organza gift bags, bronze beading thread, a wire, elastic monofilament, and also 98 antique bronze findings. Now this kit is going to be going under £20. We would like it to be renamed before we bring it to you on air in about 20 minutes, half an hour. The person whose title of the new kit we choose, make sure you text in your customer number, will receive this free necklace. Now this has been made by our professional designer Debbie for today's show from the kit. Isn't that stunning? Isn't that gorgeous? Look at the flower, it's beautiful, and I can tell you the finish of it is supreme. You're going to feel lovely wearing that. So if you text in a new name for this kit, it's currently called Spotty Dog. It's going to be going into £20, so whether you want to put bargain in the title or something. Kim, our producer, is going to choose the name. The person who wins the new title of the kit will receive that necklace complimentary. Isn't it fab? Right, should we get another bargain underway? Get ready to start dialing right now because we're going to hit your screens with an early bird that's fantastic. Every single opportunity during this weekend that I'm with you, so I'm with you this morning and tomorrow morning, and we're going to give you loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of deals. The reason being is I've just realised that about this time is we can start panic mode if we haven't started getting ready for Christmas, for craft fairs. So let's fill your baskets with loads of bargains. Check it out. Now, what we have here is the 0.4 gauge of wire. This is usually, is it £14.95? Yeah, this is usually £14.95. This is silver plated copper wire, and you're going to get 100 metres. Now 100 metres lasts a really long time. However, you can get lots of different looks of your wire depending on the tools that you use. And in fact, maybe if we get the opportunity later in the show to demonstrate this tool, it would be fab, Debbie. I don't know if we're going to get a chance, but now this is your wire twisting tool. So with it being 4.4 gauge, you can actually effectively increase the gauge by doubling up the wires and then twisting them together. This is the wire twisting tool, or twister tool, and this is usually $8.45. $14.95, $8.45. Get that code at the top of your screen. We're about to do something that is ridiculous. Best of luck. 0800 644 655. Already people on the phone lines and people popping this into their basket on the website. We've got a couple of hundred of these offers in stock, so we're going to go to town. Are you ready? Welcome to JewelleryMaker today. We're taking a hit left, right and centre and making sure we have a very, very busy weekend. We've got more text messages coming in that I'll read in just a second. CHGC55, this is a brand new packaged apparently tool as well. You've not seen it with our branding and this packaging before apparently. This is a brand new bundle offer using the code CHGC55. We're just overriding the price to get it $15.95 for the two. $14.95 and $8.45 all together $15.95. So effectively this is £1. Palpitating, Debbie, I'm palpitating.
I use that all the time, that little twisty tool. It's one of my favourite tools.
Why is it your favourite? What's
Because it can make, not only can it make really, really pretty designs, but if you've got a thinner gauge wire, and obviously with the kits sometimes, you know, you don't choose your own wire, you can twist it together and make it thicker.
So it gives you versatility of your wire, doesn't it?
Massive versatility, and it's so easy to use. Da, 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 and then it's done.
Does it come with a song or do you make up your own?
You have to make up your own song.
Okay, now just so you know, if you get this, you don't have to sing, but it helps. It helps. We do recommend it. So, I can't guarantee it makes you a good singer as well. That was a lovely little demo there, Debbie, by the way. Very wonderful. So, $15.95 for the two. How are we doing on stock there, Kim? Because that's going to go really quickly. Okay, over 100 of those are about to have gone, so we are going to be busy today. $15.95 for the two. Now, if you love that offer, should we do it in the gold? Same offer. Let's do it with the gold wire. Easy. I'm thinking gold wire for Christmas. Debbie, would you need more than one of these in your life? Would it be useful to have more than one?
I think so, and especially if you travel around, like if you've got a craft group or a beading group that you go to, or if like me and my girlfriends, we sometimes go off to a hotel at the weekend and bring all our beads and tools.
Oh my
I sort
word,
of have one in my bag and then one in my, you know, my workroom.
Fab, fab. Doubling up on things if you're going to travel, yeah, because there's nothing worse than leaving something in one handbag and you leave a pair of pliers and then you can't find them, and so it makes you really organised. Right, you need this in your lives. Promise I'm only going to do that once today. Well, promise to try and only do that once today. KHGC54. Here we go again. So with 100 meters of the 0.4 in the gold colour of the copper wire. Tongue in teeth sorted. Yes. Free phone number 0800 644 655. So once again, this wire is usually $14.95. The tool is usually $8.45. Today, together, oof, $15.95. It's a bargain. I'm not going to get, yeah, go on, just one off. Go on, Bambi.
It's a bargain.
I know that really irritates a lot of you today, so we'll try and keep that to a minimum. But we're just going to have a fun day. Right, we've got text messages coming in left, right and centre for that kit. So once again, Spotty Dog. Okay, we've got somebody who's definitely in the running. We've got a chosen favourite so far. How many texts do you reckon so far, Kim? Hundreds! I love it! That means lots of you are watching. We're going to give out freebies left, right and centre. Okay, so also what we're going to be bringing to you today, I'm going to be really honest, we started off with tons of these, and we've got less than 50 of these now in stock, and that's the die cutter machine. We'll come to that very shortly indeed. Right then, Debbie has got an amazing challenge today, and the colours are stunning. What I love about this, Jasper, is it's so neutral. You could put it, to be honest, this would work really beautifully with our first kit that we've got coming up. So, oh my word. This is called Sandy Shores, this bundle. Picture Jasper, and I'm just going to confirm the size. It looks like we've got an 8, 10 and 14 or something maybe, so I'll just confirm that for you. Oh, sorry? Oh, a 10, 12 and 14. A 10 mil, a 12 mil and a 14 millimetre in diameter, and they're all 38 centimetres in length, these strands. It would work really beautifully with the golden obsidian we've got coming up in our first kit. Mix this with the chocolate tones, mix this with your gold wires, with the bundle offer that we've just done with the wire twister tool. It has, really? Okay, it's going incredibly quickly. They're going already. We are busy today. Lots and lots of freebies, lots of little added extras, great opportunities. WTGC02. Right, Kim, what are you thinking for this? Can you get another £1 off that? It's at the lowest price it can possibly be. The best of luck, everyone, because this volume, and just so you know, they're not available at the moment as individual strands. It's only as this bundle, I can promise you, for versatility and for the sheer volume of genuine gemstones. And I mean, the versatility on those, think about using them with the sunstone, with your sandstone tones, with mookites. They are just divine, genuine gemstones in abundance. You've got 3 strands at 38 centimeters each length. Good luck, everyone. WTGC02. If you're watching today, make this your first purchase if you haven't yet made a purchase, and I promise you, you've got lots to go with it during the show today. 0800 644 655. £9.95 for all 3 strands. So that's not £9.95 just for this one. Look gorgeous with pearls as well, wouldn't they? How versatile are these? £9.95. Oh. Debbie wants. Oh. Just want. I want those. I want that. Just dial that number and they will be yours, and we'll get them to you in the next few days. Remember, it's only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. Now then, it's fair to say that Debbie is an absolute whiz. Excuse me, just... You know when you had your hair recently dyed, does it make your hair tingle for a few days? Yeah. Just thought I'd let you know that's what's happening, because it's useful in your life to know what's happening. Yeah, do you know the only people that have noticed that I've had my hair done is my dad and Tom. Yeah, thanks. You've all been prompted now. Oh, it looks really nice. Only 2 people. Drew noticed because he was there whilst I was having it done, because we had it done at home. Tom and my dad. Morning, Dad. Right. Free phone number 0800 644 655. So we're going to do this wire bundle offer. Now this is a 0.6 in the silver colour, 0.6 in the gold, 0.8 in the antique bronze, and 0.8 in the copper. For me, these are perfect gauges because you can make your own findings with these as well. Now, how much is this supposed to be for all of them individually? Should be almost £17 for all of these. So there's 10 metres each of each colour. So there's 0.8 in the copper colour, 0.8 in the antique bronze, 0.6 in the gold, and 0.6 in the silver colour. They're all copper wire. They're incredibly malleable if you're just starting out with wire as well. To go for this look of the mixed metals puts you immediately, absolutely in the height of fashion. These mixed metal tones. You can do very little with the gemstones when you've got such amazing wire. So I think it helps your gemstones go further when you've got wire like this. You're going to get 40 metres in total, and we'd be looking about £17 usually. Right. Let's see who's out there today. LGGC27. Free phone number 0800 644 655. And at £9.95 today, you're saving £7. And that's like £2.50 a reel. Of this quality wire. It's outstanding, isn't it, Debbie? Please price compare to other places. Remember, your one post and packaging price turns into insignificance the more that you buy today, because it's only £2.95 for all of your delivery all day. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous colours. And Debbie, have you got your samples over there? I'll bring these over to you. All right, hun. So, the wire.
Oh, give me the wire. Oh, the colours.
Yeah. Gorgeous colours. So how have you been? What are you up to? Are you doing any craft fairs?
No.
No. Look at that. That was a very, I've decided no.
I can't. I have considered it.
Yeah.
But my oldest son's doing his GCSEs.
Okay, say no more.
It's manic.
Yeah.
So I need to be there.
Yeah.
You know, need to do my mum job. So no craft fest. But I love Christmas craft fest, so I will miss it.
And in the past, when you have done them, at what point are you starting preparing?
Oh, crumbs, August.
Yeah, yeah. So if you are thinking about going down that route, even if you're going to do it in a local area, just on a very small scale, get shopping now. And with the deals that we've got today, I mean, this mixed metal look at £9.95 for all of those is a must-have. It's lovely to have that versatility of the thickness of this 0.6 and the 0.8 as well, isn't it?
Well, you can look at it and think, I can do whatever I want. You know, I'm not limited. I'm going to go for, I love these colours. You know, I love these golds together, and I love it.
And
Thank you.
You are welcome. You are welcome. Get this, and of course, then send in your entries to the Wall of Fame. We'll be looking at some of those a little bit later. So, what are you thinking? So, this is what you have today, and obviously, you've got access to as many of the findings that you like. Can I ask a little favour?
Yeah.
Can we see some of the findings made out of this wire today?
Yep.
Brilliant, thank you. Because I think if you're struggling for the volume of findings, if you start running low, if you have something like this wire pack, this is going to be your saving grace, because you can make your own findings, and maybe we could get a demo of that a bit later.
That'll be fine.
That'd be great, thank
Yeah.
you. So if you're perhaps new to wire work and you want to know how to make your own shepherd hooks, or using it, you can make your own chain. This is invaluable at £9.95. So what are you thinking?
Statement.
Oh yeah. Something chunky and
Something,
fab.
yeah, something chunky and just, yeah.
Something.
Because you've got all the different sizes of the beads, which is quite rare to get the same gemstone in 3 different sizes. So again, that design possibilities. I'm going to have a play.
Oh,
I'm going to play.
I'm really jealous. I want to do that.
I can't do your job, so you just have.
I want to. I can't do your job. I can certainly do the playing part. Okay. So £9.95 on that one. Again, very, very popular. Let's scoot over to the desk. How are we doing on text messages then? Who's texting? Okay, we've got loads. Right then, we're going to get them uploaded to the tablet. Sorry, my wire got stuck. Okay. We're going to do the kit very, very shortly. What are we going to do first, Kim? Should we have a look at what else coming up in the show? Because coming up for you, I've got, look at this tanzanite. Oh my word. Now, if you don't get free gifts with things today, we're reducing the price on things, just to warn you, okay? So every single item in today's show is a bargain. You are bulk buying in today's show. Also, look at this amethyst. We want to offer lowest ever prices in today's show. Okay, best ever deals. This is a best ever deal weekend. Okay? Am I allowed to say? No, I'm not going to tell you. You will be beyond shocked with the price of that aquamarine strand. Beyond shocked. Oh my word. If you think under £20 would be amazing for that, you'll possibly have one of those. No, I can't say that on live telly, Claire, that's rude. Any rod. Also this one, look at these. You see, you could work these with the jasper. Look at the sheen, look at the, I'd like to use those with those little silver stardust balls that we have. That are gorge. Right, but right now, could I see the call screens, please? Because these are going to sell out in moments. Right then. Lots of people on the phone line. We are busy day. Right. But you're being answered really quickly. If you want something chunky and a bit different and genuine gemstone, start dialing now. Lapis lazuli is one of the most exciting gemstones because I think probably because the affiliation with so the time of antiquity. When we think lapis lazuli, I automatically think about the stories of Cleopatra. She used to, you know, the vibrant blue eyeshadow that she wore. Apparently, it would take months to get like a day's worth of people grinding down her lapis lazuli in order to turn it into eyeshadow. Maybe that's what the Beckhams could do with all that money. She could have lapis lazuli eyeshadow created for her. How do you spend that much money? Seriously. I'd sort out loads of charities without a shadow of a doubt. And then I'm quite happy with it. As long as everybody was, I'd make sure. Do you know what I'd love to do with £100,000 a day? I would treat everybody I know to a body scan every few months. Because Rod Stewart does it for all his family at Christmas.
Does he?
Yeah. I think it's amazing. He gives everybody a full MOT every Christmas. So if there's any nasties going on in their body, it gets nipped in the bud. Isn't that a fabulous way?
Wow.
Isn't that a fabulous gift? So I'd do all of that, and then I'd get loads of beads. And chunky ones like this, right? 950 whopping carats of lapis lazuli. I'm really excited about these because it's completely different. I'm thinking definitely, Kay, look at those. Can you imagine really long style pendants with a really long chain and cage that in wire? A genuine lapis lazuli. Now this is brilliant for if you, I tell you what, look. You can see the layers of the build-up of it. This is very, very different look. If you're somebody who's really into collecting gemstones as well, these would be brilliant. I know, for example, Mark, our guest designer Mark, would love these on his craft stall as individual pieces because it sort of almost gives proof that you are dealing in genuine gemstones, because this has obviously got a host and rough rock element to it. This has got the host rock present. So if you have these dotted around, it almost gives you credibility. I think it just sort of brings it back to reality that you are using genuine gemstones. Also, the properties of lapis lazuli, an essence of it is the presence of the pyrite minerals, and so it's really hard to show you on TV, but they have got these gorgeous little golden inflections in there. Right, they're proving to be really popular already. There are a lot of crystal healing shops around, there are a lot of bead shops around, there are a lot of gemstone shops around, where this one, for example, that's got a lot of colour present as well, you can pay a lot of money for that. Can you imagine that bezel set, or set into silver in a big fabulous ring? Yeah, how cool is that? So, GEG P70, big chunky look. I think wire wrapping, herringbone technique around it, chunky element to a bracelet. Maybe you've got some very beautiful pieces of lapis that the lapidarists have worked on that are beautifully cut and faceted. Alongside it, I think it gives that sort of genuine gemstone feel to what you're doing. Again, if you're into the world of crystal healing, if that's a belief system like I do, I'm really drawn to the properties of genuine gemstones for the different crystal healing elements and the different energies that they have. Unfortunately, legally, I'm limited in what I can say on TV, but again, if you're regular viewers and viewers of mine from old, then you will know that that's something that I really sort of try to bring into the jewellery that I make. So with these, what I'd probably do is, I'd probably take one K-jip long pendant style chain necklace. I know I'm doing that with a lot of things at the moment, but it's really in fashion as well. Debbie, what are you thinking with something? I mean, they're so different.
They'd be lovely with pearls.
Yes.
It's very my style, so I look at those and I see lots of possibilities, just because they're really organic looking.
Yeah.
And I think, you know, like the long leather cord or the long, and then just with one.
That's exactly what I'd be thinking.
Just down, you know, low, and the sort of thing that you'd wear every day, you just put on over a jumper. I think you could have those hanging, and I think they'd go really well. I'd probably go for something really statement around the neck, using quite a few of them. But then, you know, if you're not a real statement jewellery kind of person, then you can just do the one.
Yeah.
You know, the pendant. They're lovely. I'd use those, definitely. I think they're gorgeous.
And I think that one, I'd grab it and I'd put it in a whopping chunky raw ring.
Yeah.
Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Okay, are you ready? So Debbie just said she'd probably go to town and she'd do a lot of them and go full statement, in which case you might want more than one of these strands at the price we're about to do for 950 carats of genuine gemstones. If you know somebody out there who collects gemstones as well, this would be a cracking gift, because I know that this price is ridiculous. GEGP70, get yourselves involved on this at $695, 950 carats with approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 pieces. The pyrites there, you've got that beautiful golden shimmer to it, the depth of the colour, the intensity of the lapis. Perhaps use it with some blue wire as well. Could look really fabulous, couldn't it? Oh yeah, oh yes. Yes. $695. If you come through to a small queue, don't worry, we know you're there. You're answered in the order that you call in. And if you're popping this into your basket, make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Right, we have been inundated with text messages for the naming of the next kit. We've got a winner, and it'll be coming up for you in just a second. So £6.95 on that one. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Lots of you there on the phone line. Lots of people apparently buying more than one of those as well, which is, when it's at that price, it's the way to go. Right, behind me you can see the name Spotty Dog. Not for long. If you've just joined us, we're doing lots of competitions. Everything is the lowest price that we can possibly do today. Lowest price ever on everything. We've got lowest price ever on everything in the show, and we're going to do lots of freebies, we're going to do lots of giveaways. And the first, we've done our first giveaway of the day, and somebody has already won a bead scoop. This one, however, we've had a competition. If you've just joined us, we're going to do more of these. Okay, so This was called Spotty Dog, and it's a gorgeous kit. Please start dialing now for the kit, because we've already had people calling up and saying, can I get that kit? Can I get that kit? So this was called Spotty Dog, Golden Obsidian, Dalmatian Jasper, Citrine, Fab Wire, and oh gosh, we've got less than 100 of these in stock, just to warn you. All your threading materials, and it was called Spotty Dog. However, drum roll please. We've had a competition, and that's Amelia almost on her knees. The competition has been to rename the kit, and we've been inundated. Winner has been chosen. This is the prize, and the person whose name of new kit we have chosen will be sent this amazing professionally created, professionally designed, professionally handmade necklace by Debbie, our guest designer today, and that necklace is going to the winner of the new name of the kit. Christine in Aberdeenshire, yay! Has texted, the kit should be called Completely Dotty. Just like the presenters. Thanks, Christine, you're there in Aberdeenshire. Well done to you, hun. We're going to be sending that one to you. Pardon? Apparently we've had loads of rude ones sent in as well, you little minxes.
Ooh,
this is potentially a family show. It's 9:30 in the morning. Oh, it's made me giggle. Right, this is now Christine in Aberdeenshire. Thank you, honey. You have renamed this kit Completely Dotty. So, with it being a completely dotty kit, completely like the presenters, it is limited stock. We're going to treat you to something fabulous today by taking it under £20. It will be on a first come first serve basis. The kit title is there now, the new name, and also the code at the top of your screen. It is beautiful. This is one of 2 necklaces, 2 pairs of earrings and 2 bracelets that have been made, and it's fair to say that Debbie hasn't held back. They're gemstone heavy and they're beautiful pieces. So there's that necklace there. So these are design ideas, but you don't have to do these design ideas, but if you want to copy them, what will happen is once you've got your kit home, the code will still be in the system, and the picture of all of Debbie's jewellery will be there as well, so you can copy it. Gorgeous, I love that flower. Oh, gorgeous. So we're going to learn how to do something in just a second. Right, golden obsidian. Golden obsidian, very often actually confused with its chatoyancy to the qualities that we sometimes get with tiger's eye, which is actually, I confused it with it earlier. I haven't seen golden obsidian in ages. It's stunning. The way the light works around with that surface layer, look. It's like we get this beautiful golden shimmer. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Less than 50 of these now available. NQGC17, and the spotted jasper. Look at that Dalmatian jasper. I'm just going to see the details of the. I love Dalmatian jasper. I love it. They're twisted. It does match your cardi today. It does. Oh, Kim, if you put this on your neckline, we won't be able to see anything but your head. 12 by 16 millimeters on the Dalmatian jasper. The golden obsidian is 10 millimeters. Look at the twisted element of those as well. The cut of them is just gorgeous. And then look at that citrine. Now you don't have to look at a kit as you don't have to use it all together, but my goodness, you get incredible value for money if you do. I do think the black agate that we've got coming up as well would look amazing. If I just show you alongside the citrine, wouldn't that be fabulous together? Wouldn't that be fabulous? Oh, I've got tanzanite dancing on the desk here. Oh, and now the aquamarine. Oh, behave you two. Okay. So, 3 strands of genuine gemstones. We've got your threading materials of antique bronze wire. You've got the 50 metres of that, 6 metres clear elastic and 8 metres of monofilament. Then 10 metres of the 0.25 wire. Now, earlier on we did an amazing early bird offer that involved the wire twister tool, which would be a great tool if you want to increase the gauge of the look of your wire. Obviously, you can't increase the size of the actual piece, but by twisting a couple together, you can easily achieve a higher gauge of a combined amount of wire. And then 98 findings, and with your copper findings, let's have a look. So it's antique bronze colour on top of the copper. 3 pairs of shepherd hooks, you've got 10 balls, you've got 5 rondelles, you've got an antique bronze toggle clasp and bar. You've got the bolt ring clasp, a metre of chain, 10 head pins, 10 eye pins, a lobster claw clasp, 3 ribbon ends, 10 open jump rings, 20 crimp beads and 20 crimp bead covers. If you just think about what you'd pay elsewhere just for the findings alone, this is going to be amazing. Right, how many have we got left, Kim? Pardon? Oh goodness, right, okay, we better be quick on the price on this one. NQ GC17. We should be looking about £35. In today's show, you're guaranteed the lowest price that everything has been to. So take advantage of this deal. We're limited in stock. And at $19.95, free phone number 0800 644 655. Get dialing for it now. We can get it to you in the next few days. One post and packaging price all day. Just fab, fab, fab value for money. And if you don't want to buy anything else in today's show, go for a kit. Amazing. Okay, apparently we've had another text in and we want to read as many texts out as possible in today's show. Just bear with me a second because Amelia's got my tablet. Amelia, can I get the tablet please, doll? She's being busy and efficient there with something. Right, going really quickly at $19.95, it's 8, isn't it? And we've had another message in. Just wanted to let you know I will have a group of children at ages 4 to 7 making jewellery with the kits I've bought from you. Rita. Oh, and that's from Rita, but you don't know your customer number. But just wanted you to know what great value your kits are and that I can have children using it. Rita, that's really fab. Thanks, hun. So if some of you out there, perhaps, is it school holidays very, very, very soon?
Yeah, not too long, a couple of weeks.
Yeah, that seems to be later on this year, does it? Got to keep your... And oh, Christine, you've just texted in saying, hurrah, you've just won the necklace. You have, doll. You have. Now, if you love the necklace, you can make it yourself with this kit. So we're going to go over and see how Debbie has used the kit. So there's the 3 strands of genuine gemstones. You've got 98 findings. You've got the wire in there and all the threading materials as well. Debbie, this kit, it looks amazing.
It's brilliant.
I've just left that other necklace over there. Amelia, could you just pass me the necklace, please? Thanks, Amelia. Thanks. Where did you start? Just gorgeous. And we've got the die cutting machine coming up as well, just to let you know. It's got people texting about that. I
started with the necklace that we're going to give away because I like to make my flowers out of the gemstones. Probably anyone who sees my jewellery, so there's usually a flower somewhere, isn't there? So I started with the flower and then I just... Do you know what it is? It's the contrast of the colours together and it just laying them out on the bead mat and just thinking, no, putting it back. It just designed itself, this one.
It's gorgeous. It's a kit that makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make sense. It's not hard work, this kit at all. I didn't think, oh, I'm not really sure what I'm going to do with that. This one was really, really simple. And also that lovely colour of beading wire that you get in there that really sets off the colours in the front. So that's why I sort of ended up making a flower out of the beading wire.
And we're going to learn how to do that, are we?
Yep.
Fab. Because I love that. I really love that. And especially when you get so much of the beading thread, it's nice to see it in a design feature, isn't it? So working your way up and then using the chain. The chain's gone a really long way, hasn't it, with 2 necklaces there? Yeah, the chain went a really long way, and I think as well, because I love this colour chain, it's like antique gold, isn't it? And I always say this, but not everyone likes the full-on gold look, and I think this adds a real vintage feel to pieces. And it went lovely. It's referred to as an antique bronze, but it's sort of antique bronze, antique goldy tone. It's just this vintagey feel to it, which is really, really versatile. And if you want to put gold findings with it, we do of course sell the findings kits separately as well. It's just when you get a deal like this is great value for money, you might as well just go for it. Then these beautiful earrings, again making a feature of the beading thread. Just there. Loving the bracelet. You're having to do very little to make this kit look amazing because it just works.
And I think it's quite expensive looking, the made up jewellery. So I like to do with the kits something statement because that's my style, but I'm aware that not everyone wants to make statement jewellery, so then I try and do something a little bit more simple. But just by varying the colours really in these bracelets, I just changed the colours around.
Well, it's fair to say that this one here, for example, if I just put this on, if you've never made jewellery before in your life, this is threading beads onto elastic and tying it.
Yes.
And look how gorgeous that is because of the gemstones that have been used. That's beautiful, beautiful. So something very, very, very probably the simplest of designs that you can do, combined in a kit with those necklaces that are just wow. I mean, this is wow due to the gemstones, but don't be intimidated by the kit is what I'm saying, because you can do something very simple. So Debbie, you're going to show us how to make this flower here, and this is beautiful. Very, very, very limited on this kit now, so if you haven't yet got it, you need to be getting it immediately.
I just had a play, I just literally made this up.
Okay,
you know, you get it and you think, oh, I'm just going to see if this works, and it did. Sometimes it doesn't.
This could be addictive because...
Well, you could have a few. I mean, I would have, if I had a bit more time, if I had less children.
How many children do you have?
3.
Debbie? Wow.
But I would have probably made, but I'd already made a statement necklace, so I thought, no, I'm going to make something a little bit more understated for those who aren't into, you know, but I would probably have done loads. I'd have done probably loads. Imagine a necklace with like 6 of those on. It'd be nice, or a bracelet.
It'd be lovely as well to use this design with a few of the beads. Perhaps mixed medium, using it with the felt and create a felt flower, and then put one of these on top.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, loving the kit, loving the kit. Almost gone.
Oh, it's gone. Right, plenty of beading wire. You get loads, so just take loads off. Snip it off. The only tools you need here are your fingers. So I'm just going to use my 2 fingers, hold on with my thumb, and just start to wind in a figure of 8, nice and closely together, my beading wire. Try not to wind it too tightly, because if you're like me and you didn't think about it, you get to the end, you can't actually get it off your fingers, and that's not good. And then you just wind it round, and then leave a good tail and thread it through the middle and pull it, so that you're actually pulling your middle, and then slip it off of your fingers. There. Hold it nice and tightly. My fingers are a bit sticky under the lights. And then wrap it round. And the other one. And then I just actually used a crimp bead because it was easier. So I'm going to cut my lengths about the same size. Hold on, grab my little crimp bead, pop it on without my glasses, and I've done it.
Well done.
They're only there, I just can't bother to put them on. Push your crimp bead right down so that you're actually holding these little wires in place. And squish, it's a technical term. Squish and trim. And then all you do, I love this bit. This is the exciting bit.
You just play and see it happen.
Play. You pull them out. And with experimenting, I found that it's better to do a couple of these and put them on top of each other. So you could do more. So you pull that out until you're happy, and you can really manipulate this wire into flower shape. And obviously, the more wire you use, the sturdier it's going to be. And then I made another one, and then I just popped. That's not it. That's it. I popped it on top like that. So you've got your basic flower shape.
Gorgeous.
Take your wire, which you also get in the kit.
Okay, so this is the mechanics. I was wondering how you attach them.
Wire. Gemstone, I used 1. You can use as many as you want. You might want a little cluster in the middle. Pop it onto the wire. Just pinch at the bottom. Be very gentle with it, because it's only 0.25, so that you've got that little bit of structure there. And then I literally just kind of sewed it in to the flower. One through one side, so make sure it goes through both of the petals. And one through the other side. Like so. Oops, pull it through. Have a little fiddle so that your flower sits where you want it to. And you can just keep winding it in and out. You've got more time than I have. And then you just twist at the back. And you've got your flower. So what I actually did was I took the tails at the back to secure it to my chain. So I just wove it in and out. But as you can see, it's as simple as that, and it takes minutes. Gorgeous. And if you wanted a fuller flower, really, really full one, you could do 3 or 4 on top of each other.
Yeah, lovely.
And then obviously wind your wire in and out a few more times than I have to give it a little bit more structure, but that is your basis. And you could do a little cluster of beads in the middle, or I mean, it'd be good on a fascinator actually, wouldn't it? On a hair thing. But it's as simple as that. So that was just me playing with the beading wire, and you get loads of beading wire in your kits.
Yeah, 50 metres.
Oh, do you? 50? Blimey.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
it'll last a long time. Yeah.
Loads. So, you know, why not have a play with it and make it work for you?
Fab. Debbie, thank you very much. So once again, we've got just a couple of handfuls of this kit remaining. Limited stock, $19.95. It's been renamed by Christine completely Dotty. 0800 644 655. We're going to read out some more text messages in just a second, but Amelia, who does all the technical things in the studio, is just off to get some more items for us, and when she comes back, because otherwise I'll break it if I do it by myself. I don't want to do that. Right, just so you know as well. Oh, and the drawer nearly fell out. Oh, we've got the die cutting machine coming up very, very shortly indeed. If any of you out there have experienced it before, I've got to warn you now, we've got very, very, very low stock. It's fabulous, fabulous, fabulous piece of machinery. It's not even just a tool, it feels like an industrial fabulousness. It makes me feel really professional. I'm not going to demo it because I've not used it as many times as Debbie has, so we'll be having a demo later. But just so you know, the die cutting machine can be used in a massive amount of different materials. So if you do card making, you can use it with cards and paper. You can use it across so many different mediums of fabric, and of course metal as well. Look at that. This is taking our jewellery making to another level again. So that's using the die cutting machine. Isn't that gorgeous? Debbie, you made that one, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
That's fun. I love it. I love it.
Thank you.
And then this is made by Debbie Bulford, incorporating polymer clay and resin, so being able to show to you how you can use your different mediums of jewellery, medias. Okay, I'm a bit excitable. Also coming up for you in today's show, the amethyst, the tanzanite and aquamarine that will literally make you go wow and buy everything. Guaranteed lowest price ever in today's show. Right, new strand, which one should we do? We'll do the agate, we'll do the chevron. I'm desperate to do that aquamarine top. Now these are just gorgeous. Just gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. Free phone number 0800 644 655 IHGP56. Now they are an absolute must-have. These are gorgeous if you just wanted to put one at the base of a necklace with a little bead on the top. If you wanted to just do some dinky little earrings, a lustrous look. Fabulous to be used with macrame. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Again, so many people on the line already. 160 carats. Now they're measuring 16 by 14 millimeters each. The luster, the sparkle that we're getting from these, the surface luster, is due to the fact that you've got that intensity of colour all the way through the gemstone. But as jewellery makers, as people who use beads, we're interested in exact size and shape. So your drill hole goes from the point right through into the centre of that piece just there. Okay. Now lots of scope of making various different sort of design genres of jewellery with these. You could even go sort of quite a gothic feel to them, quite funky. You can do completely classy and elegant. So if I put them up to my neckline for you again, and you see how the light bounces off these, you can see how they are, oh my goodness, we are busy today. Right, grab these as soon as you can. Free phone number 0800 644 655, because we've got a lot of people building up on the phone lines. Everyone's being answered as soon as they call in though. I don't believe we've got any queues at the moment apparently, so here we go. Are you ready? Free phone number IHGP56. £7.95. Aren't they so versatile?
They're so versatile. They'd be lovely for the black and white kind of monochrome look that never goes out of fashion.
Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah.
Could use them with just anything, can't you?
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
I think these are you must buy these and you must buy these now ones. Yeah. For me, if I was to think about how much I would pay for just, I think it's probably likely, don't you agree, that you buy those in groups of 2 in a bead shop?
Yeah.
2 in a little bag. And how much would you expect to pay for just 2 of those? Remember, they're genuine gemstones. Kim's saying she expects maybe about £1. I'm not saying a definite price comparison, we're just throwing some ideas around. How much do you reckon for just 2 of those, Debbie?
I think more than £1.
You think more than £1?
For 2 of them?
For 2.
I would say probably about £3 for
Really?
two.
I'm so
yeah.
Really?
God, yeah, for sure.
Shall we see how many you get here today at JewelleryMaker for £7.95? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Now, if anyone out there would like to do the maths, 36 gemstones for £7.95. If you haven't started dialing yet, are you palpitating and thinking, I'm not going to get them? Well, the great news is we've got an alright quantity of these, so get them now. We've got people buying more than one of these strands at a time. Pardon? Okay, third of the stock's gone. So we did have a good quantity of them, and that's probably indicative with the fact that you're getting them for such a low price at $7.95. It's the fact that we obviously bought a massive bulk of these in order to get that price on your screen so low. Again, if you want more than one of these strands, we're putting all of the stock in today's show. There's no non-safe for another day, and if they sell out today, that's it. You can't get them on the website. That's it. All of the stock is in today's show. So $7.95. If you want more than one strand, get more than one strand now. Can I also remind you, coming up later, for a price that is just ridiculous. Please tell me we've got a lot of these, Kim. The aquamarine. Seriously, I promised you, lowest prices ever in today's show. These are a massive must-have. Seriously, yeah. Amelia's gone to make us all a cup of tea. When she's back, I'm going to do a load of text messages. Hiya, darling! She's there. I can see her brewing up next door. But when she comes back, we'll read through lots of text messages. But right now, before we go to the Wall of Fame, can I just say a special hello? Bridget, I'm saying Jakubowska. I'm hoping I'm saying your name correctly there for you there, hun. We are sending you so many get well wishes. You're in hospital at the moment watching us. So, hiya, darling. Hope you're on the mend and hope we can make you feel a bit perkier today. We've got lots of hellos to say to people today. That's our first of many, but right now let's go over to the Wall of Fame. Okay, just to warn you, we are having an incredibly busy Saturday, so if there's anything that you love, call in straight away, and knowing full well you can be guaranteed the most amazing, lowest. Kim is ensuring that everything is the lowest price it's ever been in today's show and the best deals. We're just having an amazing deal weekend. But right now, shall I go first because I've got 3?
Go on then.
Is that all right?
Yep.
Thanks. I know, me, greedy little sausage. That's very you.
Yeah, it's
Flower Designs number 97. This is from Carrie in sunny Hertfordshire. Well, it was probably sunny when you sent this in. Hi all at JM. It's been months since I last sent an entry for the Wall of Fame because I forgot how to attach an email. Laugh out loud. Not especially as my 92-year-old mother bought me a digital camera so she could see my creations on TV. Right, well, that's what a great Christmas present. Well, oh, I've said Christmas, I don't know if it's necessarily a Christmas present. She also puts up with JM being on every spare moment of the day. All my JM kit are taking over the lounge, and once I start on a project, housework and food goes out of the window. It would give us both a thrill if my entry would make it onto the Wall of Fame. I made this set ages ago from hematite, one of my favourites, and rose quartz. It was one of my first attempts at flower making and is still one of my favourites because it lies so flat on the neckline. I went back to add the wire outline to the bracelet some months later after watching one of your designers who are so inspiring. I'm very pleased with the result. I'm really into playing around with wire these days but haven't tackled a pendant yet. Maybe this weekend. Bye for now. That's from Carrie in sunny Hertfordshire. Gorgeous, hun. You're on the Wall of Fame. Hello to your mum as well. We haven't got your name, but hello, fab present. So, digital camera, you now know how to attach a photo to an email. I don't know if I know exactly how to do that. I'm rubbish. If it was up to me, I'd write with a quill.
Well, you know, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I'm old school. Yeah. Send things by pigeon. Number 97.
Beautiful.
You're on the telly, yay!
Oh, 96, and this is also gorgeous. Heart, 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 heart. This is Nicola Harlow from Huddersfield. That's near where I live. Hello, I thought I would send you my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. The necklace is a heart shape with garnets woven into the design and 2 dangling pearls. It's all 95 sterling silver wire work. I hope you enjoy it. It's gorgeous. Love the show. Please keep bringing us lots of lovely gems and inspiration. Nicola, that is so gorgeous. I bet that took a while.
That is beautiful.
I love the colours.
Absolutely beautiful, yeah. And you can just imagine how when the light hits that, how it's going to...
Yeah, that will just sparkle. So that's number 96. Well done, that's gorgeous.
Well done, Nicola. This is beautiful. Look at the colours. There's a real autumnal feel with this. This is from Susan. Hi, Susan. It says, here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. Everything is made with JM pearls, which are bought as a set, and I just love them. The clasp is made from my stash, all made with JM gold wire, which is the best wire by far and great to use. Thanks to everyone, as this hobby has saved my life. I've suffered with depression for some years now, and this hobby and your show has helped me in a way you'll never know.
Wow.
How lovely to hear, Han, that we're helping you out there. Love Lucy. As being a northerner myself, she makes me smile, and she's so down to earth. I just love it when she's on. Oh, thanks, darling. Thanks again from Susan. Susan, sending you huge amounts of giggles and cuddles and northern loveness and cups of tea and cake tomorrow. And your jewellery is gorgeous. And number 99, that is beautiful.
Stunning.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Well done.
I'm lost for words at this. Number 95. Little turtle, that's absolutely gorgeous. This is Una, hope I've said that right, in Newcastle. Hi all at JM. It was lovely to see Carol and Baby yesterday. Oh, I missed that.
Oh, I recorded it and I've got photos off the screen.
This week's entry for the Wall of Fame has been made up with the 3 Jasper cabochons that I've just received from you. Love them. More cabs, please. There's a little turtle there on the end. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that gorgeous?
I know the sign language for turtle.
Do you?
Well, I know I don't know if it's the Macaton one. And that's pig.
I love pig. What is it?
Pig and turtle. Sidetracked. Absolutely inspirational, beautiful,
really neat,
gorgeous.
As well. Number 95. Well done. That's
you know
gorgeous.
we're looking for guest designers, don't you?
Yeah.
Number 98. Oh, love this, Fran. I tell you, there's a lot of potential guest designers here today. More jewellery for the men. Cufflinks made as a Christmas present for my 16-year-old Italian cousin. Tourmaline puffy disc with the gold-plated wire, twisted to make the jump rings and the bar from the toggle clasp and the bar clasp pack. His sister is getting the birthstone gem box, and I'm going to add the gifts and just not sure what to yet. Any chance of ideas and findings to make little tie tacks and tie bars? Thanks for the fun and laughter and for the daft as a brush prices from Fran. Well, I'll tell you, daft as a brush prices coming like you left, right and centre today. In terms of all the other elements like the tie tacks and tie bars, etc., we're going into that in further detail because Mark and Drew are combining together, and they're going to be filming a DVD very soon, actually, and we're getting in the stock appropriate for more gents jewellery. Okay. So watch this space on that one, number 98. Right, we're going to go to a short break because we're going to guzzle loads of tea because we're both northern and that's what we do. And we're also going to get loads of text messages ready because they're coming in fast and furious. I've got another opportunity for a freebie, but I've also got, before we do, I want you to get loads in your stash today. That's the whole point of today, is to, we're going to gorge on beads. So once we've got loads more coming up. The die cutting machine is on its way. And of course, amazing opportunities to get inspiration from Debbie's work and the lessons that we'll learn in today's techniques demonstrations as well. So if you've never joined us before, did you know that you can just call up and get yourself a free DVD and booklet, and it will come out with your first purchase as well. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on absolutely everything, including if it's your first purchase, if you use the items and then change your mind, you can send them back. If it's your first purchase, so you can effectively try before you confirm to buy, because you've got 30 days to return it should you need to, if that sort of makes sense. Because you pay for it first and then we can refund you should you need to. Free DVD, free booklet. Let's go to a break. I need a brew.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at JewelleryMaker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Got a bit of hot off the press news that I didn't know. And I don't know why this is the case. I have no idea why. I've just been told we are definitely not getting this in again before Christmas. This is definitely the last chance to purchase it because it's undoubtedly going to sell out today. And apparently we are likely to, well, pretty much 99.9% never stock this again.
Wow.
The only reason we can think of at the moment is the price from the suppliers will be too high for what we're happy to bring to you. We like to make sure our margins are as low as we can possibly make them, incredibly competitive. And we don't know if we could buy it in again at such an incredibly competitive price. We're 99.9% sure you will never get the chance to own this again from us here. So, this is a medium of jewellery making which you're looking at a higher price point than other tools that we have, but it's fair to say, isn't it, Debbie, that once you've bought this, you've got it for life.
That's it. It's a really sturdy tool. The possibilities are endless because you can go mixed media, you can do card, you can do material, you can do metal, you can do foil, felt.
What could you not put in it?
Spaghetti.
Right. So basically, you can put pretty much anything through this machine and it will cut it into various different shapes for you. If you are loving craft full stop, I know it's a phrase that I've used in the past, but you need this in your life. It's an essential tool for a crafter. 2 have just gone, which takes us to, I mean, we had, this is just, it was launched the other day. It was launched when, sorry? About 2 weeks ago. This is the last time, this is it now. This is it. If you've been thinking about it, this is it. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee from us here at JewelleryMaker. Remember, your postage and packaging price from us here at JewelleryMaker is only $2.95 for everything. If you get this home and you change your mind, you can return it and get every single penny back. So whilst you've got the last chance to own it today, you've got to get it today. This is it. Today is the day. And if you're thinking about a Christmas present, this is it today. This is it. It comes in this really big box. So for £2.95, I don't know anywhere where I could get anything sent in this box for £2.95. Right. Let's get an idea of what we can make jewellery-wise. Obviously, we are Jewellery Maker, but think about all of your cards. I've got to be careful about using the word investment on screen because I can't imply that you're making a good financial investment in terms of time, in terms of versatility, in terms of variety, in terms of covering all your crafting. I don't think you could, well, you know what? I know that there's no other tool like it out there that could bring you this versatility for crafting, covering the whole medium.
No, and I mean within reason, you know, people have asked me about this. You can't put great big thick sheets of metal. It's not a rolling mill, but it's for your layering techniques of your foil. It's for your embellishments. It's for your, I mean, I'm not really a paper crafter, but when I got mine, I started playing with the paper. You know, making paper beads and things, because I think it takes you out of your comfort zone. It takes you somewhere maybe you haven't been before.
Yeah.
Which I think is good.
I am so excited about the idea of owning one of these, and the chances are, the reality is, it's going to sell out incredibly quickly. If you're in a tiny queue on the phone lines, don't worry, we know you're there. You're answered in the order. Pardon? We know we'll answer you in the order that you call in. Okay, right, we're going to have to be quick. Simply because of the speed at which they're going. Let's have a look at some ideas of what you can make. Remember, the opportunities are pretty limitless. So, Debbie, can you talk us through this? I know you didn't make all of these, but this is a mixed media one that we have here.
This is a mixed media, and I started playing on this one with the bezels and the foil and the papers that I had, and then I just layered them all together, put them inside the bezel, and just added a little bit. I actually added glossy accents because I didn't have any resin at the time. But you can,
oh wow, okay.
And so glossy accents in there. I just added a bead to the bottom, waited for it to dry, and the machine cut all the shapes. The bird actually comes as an extra. You do get the cutter for this bird shape, so you could do lots of little birds in whatever you wanted to do. So you could do them out of card, out of paper, out of foil, out of the metal that you get with the machine, and then you just layer them together. So that's what I did with this. I just layered them together, put them in the bezel, and then added the glossy accents on top. The one Debbie made, which is the next one along, she actually did use resin. She had some.
So this one
here.
Sorry,
yeah, the one on the end. She did use resin, and she's used polymer clay with this. So have a look at this, absolutely gorgeous. And she's put a little butterfly in there with her polymer clay design that she has die cut with the machine, and then I believe.
So that's die cutting the metal. So you don't put the polymer clay through this. This is a medium. You don't put. Obviously, you've got the clay roller for that.
Yes.
And then all the different cutters. But you can then bring in the clay into the designs.
Mixed media, so that you're using more.
Does this not start a thing? The only negative about getting this is feeling overwhelmed that there's too many opportunities because it gets so exciting. You'll need to be getting it. A third of the stock has gone. A third of our remaining stock has gone. Okay, and then this one.
I had fun with this machine. I took some of the blanks that come with the, that I got to play with when I was demoing, and I just cut out different shapes, and I basically just put them on top of each other, embossed, because you get lots of these gorgeous embossing plates, that can go with it.
We'll talk to exactly what you get as well, yeah.
And and you can make different textures, and so then I just layered it together. I simply glued them together, and then just made a hole in, and then just played and came up with this necklace.
Fran's just texting actually. Hi Fran, saying, I want that bird pendant. I don't know if you said it with such aggression, but I'm hoping that came across as passion. Fran wants it. We've had loads of text messages. Kelly, you got this and you said you wouldn't be without it.
Fantastic.
Veronica said what, sorry? You're desperate to get it, can we bring the price in? All right. Okay, we're going to talk it. We'll bring the price in because we've got lots of people hankering at the bit. We'll bring the price in and then we'll talk you through the exact machine itself and what you get with it. So here we go. Remember, last time to get it from us here at JewelleryMaker, you know you can trust us with price. You know you can trust us with our 30-day money-back guarantee. You know you have got the most amazing offer with the postage and packaging. $2.95. You can get this sent to you and everything else in today's show. You could buy every single thing 10 times over. It's only $2.95. Let's bring in the price for you because it is an amazing tool for you to own, and once you've bought it once, you don't need to buy it again. Let's go for it. So here we are. And it's in today at $99.95. Once it's gone, it has gone forever. Gone, 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 gone. We've only got 20 left.
Oh, good grief.
Oh, goodness. Okay, amazing, amazing. And quite honestly, you know what? If you are somebody who loves jewellery making, you deserve this. You absolutely deserve it. Now, it comes with an instruction booklet. It comes with a variety. Let's see exactly what comes with it. And if you want to perhaps record this bit of the show, you're only going to get a little insight into it. Also, have a look on YouTube. There's tons and tons and tons of different demonstration videos out there. Videos.
There are.
On video tip. Video on the websites. Have a look. You can pick up DVDs of how to use this to get the best value, to get the best out of the tool. So, what do we get? We get the box. We're going to get the instruction booklet. We get this and we get this. What on earth? Where do we start? What?
This is your machine.
Okay. Hello, you're beautiful.
Hello. That's it. You know,
I call it Artie.
This is Artie.
Hello, Artie.
And he's got no fiddly bits that you need a degree to use. He's very, very user friendly. You get
Artie has no fiddly bits. Good to know. Good to know.
No fiddly bits involved. And then you get your 3 cutting plates. Now, you don't have to remember what these do because it's written on there.
Great.
So you've got your cutting plate, your embossing plate, and your base plate, and it's written on there. And then you get your mat, and that's what you use with your embossing. The result that you get out of the other end of the machine is all dependent on the sandwich of plates that you put together. So there'll be a different sandwich for cutting and a different sandwich for embossing.
So you're going to put something in between.
Yes.
So you use these, and you're going to make a sandwich. So if I think of it in terms of food, I'll remember it.
Yeah.
So you literally make a sandwich.
Sandwich, yeah.
Please hold the line, folks. We've got lots and lots and lots of people on the phone line for a variety of different items. This will sell out today. If you are tempted to get it, you have to get it today. That's it. That's it. With a 30-day money-back guarantee, of course. Okay, so what?
I'll show you.
Thanks.
So to set it up, all you have to do is place it onto your surface.
Yeah.
And turn the lever. Now I'm going to do it facing me so that I can see what I'm doing.
Turn this.
Yes. So let's get it into the overhead camera. There we go. And you literally just turn the lever down, and then that's now
solid.
Solid. That's the word I'm looking for.
Okay.
Yes.
So you turn it to be in front of the Artisan Explorer emblem on the front. Okay.
Yeah, and it can't do anything else. So it's just literally flick the switch clockwise.
Okay.
It's suction down.
Got you.
Okay. So everything starts with your base plate. So let's demo a lovely pattern.
Okay. So what comes in? So you get the tool and you get the base plates, and then we've got bundles where you buy the bits and pieces. Add-ons.
Yes.
So we'll talk about the add-ons in just a moment.
Yeah.
In fact, can we put up on the bottom of the screen, please, Kim, the first add-on? Okay, no, we can't do that. We're going to do that straight after, just to do with technical graphical doodles. That's fine, okay.
But I'll show you because you get different variations of these, but they're all typical, they all do the same thing.
Okay.
So this is your texture or embossing plate, and you get different ones depending on what bundle, which you'll be showing in a minute.
We'll go through in just a second, okay.
So I'm going to put that on my base plate, and you get a smooth side. Obviously there's nothing on there, but you need to have your pattern upwards.
Okay, so the smooth side goes on the same side as the wording.
Yes.
Okay.
Base plate.
Base
Then
plate.
you choose your material, paper, whatever you're going to use. This is a foil that we have as extra. These are brilliant for layering together to make jewellery. So I'm going to use a foil, and I'm going to put it on top.
So the colour that you want to be sort of the most prominent in the jewellery, you have that touching the texture.
Yeah, depending on which way you want it to face. But you know, when you'll have a play in, I mean, I'm not going with a design, I'm just showing you.
Yeah,
but if you're going with a design, you'll get used to it as you play with it, of which way you're going to go.
Okay.
So I'm going to put that on there.
Yeah.
And I'm going to then add my mat, on the top, and then my embossing plate. It says very clearly.
So why would you choose the embossing? Because you're not cutting, you're changing the texture of it, you're not cutting it. So the idea would be you emboss and then you cut.
It's thickness.
Got you, okay.
So that's my sandwich in essence. So I've got, just to say again, my base plate, I've got my embossing plate,
Yeah.
I've got my material, and then I've got my embossing sandwich, which is the matte and the embossing. But
So you're looking at 4 levels.
4 levels. And then I just
okay.
place it into the machine, make sure that it's...
Pop it into Artie.
Put it into Artie, and then you just... Don't push it through or force it.
I'm loving it.
It will make some creaky noises
Makes
as
me
it
think
goes
of
through.
Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Like Willy Wonka's factory, doesn't it?
Your imagination.
I love that song. I love it.
It's going to be in my head now. And just wait for it to come out the other side. So that's literally as difficult as it gets. That's all you do. I love this bit. Peel it off. Okay. Very gently lift it off. Ooh, look at that. Look at that.
Check it out!
Isn't that lovely? I like
Okay,
it.
so
Gorgeous, huh?
right, so hang on, which one? Okay, got 2 not the one that we've just shown though, no? The texture that we've just shown might be available on the website.
Oh, right, okay.
Okay, no, that's cool. Oh no, we've got it in a minute. Okay.
Oh, you've got it
so
in a minute,
first 2 textures.
Yes.
Get these in your life. How are we doing on quantity on the actual machine? Okay. Yeah, we've got just a few left. Okay, yeah, just a few left, but we have got people on the phone line. Remember, today is the last day that you can get the die cutting machine, unless we happen to have the odd one left. Okay, really low stock on these textures. Remember, today is pretty much die cutting finale. Remember, the last time before Christmas as well. And you can use these for your, for texturing paper as well. And cards are gorgeous.
Yeah, paper cards. I know people have put shrink plastic through to cut. Because you know how difficult that is to cut with the scissors. So if you wanted a butterfly necklace with shrink plastic, you could put it through here with your dies, and then you'd have like all equal butterflies.
This is just fab, isn't it? So first of all, these textures here are coming up on your screen, so we're going to whiz through these as quickly as we can. You've got, they're just gorgeous, and here you are. They're at $19.95 for the 2. Remember, your post and packaging, if you've got that machine, you don't pay post and packaging on this, because you only pay post and packaging on 1 item all day. So free phone number 0800 644 655. If you've already got the die cutting machine, of course, you can just grab these texturing plates. So that's that one. Which one next, sorry, hun? 2 more textured sheets here. Oh, I love this because they're almost like 1920s fans.
They are, yeah, they are. That's a lovely one, that texture plate.
I think that's one of my favourites. Again, $19.95 on this one. The code is DFGC16.
And these are substantial plates. These are metal plates.
I feel it,
You could use them for other things as well for texturing. They are not flimsy plastic.
You could use them to press into polymer clay, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And then...
Or metal clay.
Or metal clay, or the silver clay. Yes.
Yeah, definitely. As long as you clean them up properly before you put them through the machine. But these are substantial plates. They're not going to bend. You know, they're really lovely quality. When I use them, that kind of came out.
You really can't bend these. I'm trying. No, you can't bend them. $19.95 on those 2. That's the code DFGC16. And I'd like to say this sort of 1920s. I can imagine that being
quite
textured wallpaper at the Ritz.
Oh yeah.
Darling. Which one next, sorry, hun? Is that the first one? Okay, yeah. Right, exactly what you've just seen Debbie using. All these foil sheets, and you get 5 different colours. You get 15 sheets, so you've got to get this. For me, is the one that you have to get. With your 15 sheets, so 3 of each colour, and you get that. You see, that's beautiful. I want wallpaper like that. Oh, beautiful. Crackle texture sheets and foil. And there's your sheet. Here are all your foils. You get 15 foils, but unfortunately, this is really low stock already.
Yeah, I'm not surprised because these colours are quite autumnal, aren't they? They're really seasonal.
So the colours that you get, you can see, as demonstrated by my gorgeous assistant here to the side. Thank you very much, Debbie. You can tell you've been a performer, can't you, really long. And you've got the reds and the golds. Beautiful,
lovely,
really lovely.
Shimmery and matte as well.
Okay, let's bring in the price on these then. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Only $17.95 for the lot. And now if I just backtrack slightly, if you don't mind. Well, you can see lots of different textures, loads of different textures here. So you can see at the bottom, the heart behind, the sort of more bronzy colour, that's the texture we've just brought to you.
Yeah.
Isn't that just gorgeous? If we work our way up, this one is using the Art Deco fan style. Oh, gorgeous. Okay, right, another one. Couple more of those machines left. Grab it. 99.95. That's it. And once it's gone today, unless we happen to have any that payments don't go through or anything, you're not going to get the chance to own it again. So from us here, these hearts. Okay, can we have a demo now of a cutter? I don't get it. I don't get the cutting side. Oh yes, maybe I do. Okay, these ones here, you get 3 different size hearts in these hearts, and you get 3 different size on these. They're just screaming wedding invitations and things as well, aren't they?
They really are.
You see, what's really in is to have candelabras with ornamental things dangling from them.
Oh, lovely.
You could have just hearts trickling down from your candelabras.
Well, you could make home furnishings as well.
Christmas tree decorations. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. My head's itching from my hair dye again. Thought you'd like to know. Really attractive. Okay, so
I might as well show you how to cut out the texture that I've just done.
Yeah, fab.
So you always use your base plate. So base plate again. Now on your little dies, you will feel that you have actually got a raised area. So that's your cutting area and a flat area. So there's nothing to really think about there. You want your raised area upwards in this case, and then I'm going to put my. You can emboss after. It's just I've embossed first, so that doesn't matter.
We're being inundated with text messages again. Stephanie's just said, got it, so excited.
Yay, well done. You'll love it. You will love it.
We're just absolutely inundated. And Georgie, my husband's just bought me one for Christmas. Well done. Good husband. Well done you. Good man.
When we're cutting, we don't need to use our mat. So it's literally just the sandwich of the 2 balls. And you use your cutting plate on the top.
But it's still 4 layers because you've got the cutter in there.
Yes.
So it's always a 4-layered sandwich.
Yeah.
That's how I'm going to remember it. Come with me.
And then you go through the magical... What's his name again?
Willy Wonka?
No, the machine.
Oh, Artie.
Artie, that's it.
I could call him Willy Wonka.
Not with a straight face looking. Artie, that's it. And then... Now, you could also use that bit, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, if you wanted to cut that out and then put some metal behind that or some polymer or whatever, but this is the exciting bit. It's a little bird.
So that bird that Fran, you text in saying, I want that.
It's a little bird.
It's a little birdie, a little robin for Christmas.
You've got the little robin. You could use, there's no waste, because you could use your foil that the little robins come out of to go on a card, to go on a Christmas tree, for your kids, you know, craft projects, for the teachers' cards. I love this machine.
I'm palpitating. Because I've come into contact, I've had a little bit of a go way back, not recently. Yeah. And that, we're going to do the bird one. Should we do the bird one now? Oh, we haven't even done the hearts yet. I'm so sorry. Getting too excited.
That's what I use for the necklace, the hearts.
They are beautiful. So these are your cutters, effectively, for the machine. BJ, GC, 4, 5, and the price is £17.95, and you get 3 of each type. So 3 different sizes of each heart shape. Okay, we're going to go to the bird. Hey, bird. I said that's bird. Hey, Ernie. I think I'm quite good at the... Do you think it's good? Hey, bird. Hey, Ernie. Hey, bird. Thank you. I know. I'm so cool. Now, here are the birds. And birds are really an in one to have at the moment because it's very vintage, you feel, with lots of things around.
Now, you have actually got cutters there, and you've also got just plain blanks. So the plain blanks, I'll get you one to show. Please. These are thicker metal that have actually already been cut out for you.
Okay.
So that you could then put on your foil bird on the top and layer him. I mean, in that instance, we'd have had to have turned it the other way if we wanted that colour, but if you want silver. so that you can actually layer on, and then you could die cut the wing and put red or whatever.
I see.
So I've actually used those on the heart necklace to give it structure. I've actually used the heart blanks and then I've layered them. So this is very thick.
You put that through the machine.
You wouldn't put these through the machine, they're too thick.
Okay.
These are blanks.
So with blanks...
With blanks, you can...
Sorry, I'm being...
No. These are like jewellery blanks that you would get. These are like an add-on. So you could use them with your embossed foils and glue them on. You could hammer them, you could paint them.
Got you. So these are not a tool, they're a function.
Yes.
They're an
extra.
An extra gorgeous thing to have.
If you want to make substantial pieces that are going to stand alone, your foil and your copper sheet isn't going to be strong enough because it's bendy.
Okay.
So you see what I mean?
Got you.
So if you want, this is a statement necklace. So if you wanted your heart to be a necklace, obviously it's got to be strong and durable. So what I've done is I've actually layered on the foils on top of this blank.
Fab.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, totally. And then, but you can still hammer it.
You can hammer it, you can paint it. Obviously you've got to make a hole in it, and I used our really cool hole punch tool. You can drill them, whatever. And then you've got your jewellery, you've got your charms, you've got your pendants, your earrings.
Fab. Oh, well, let's have a look how...
These are brilliant.
You are getting everything, aren't you? You are, aren't you?
You can ask me on Facebook if you get confused after.
Debbie, that would be brilliant. What's the best way for people to find you on Facebook?
I've got a Debbie Kershaw JewelleryMaker page, and you can access that. Or just ask me on the JewelleryMaker page and I'll have a look. I'll make sure I have a look later and I'll answer any questions. That's absolutely fine.
Fabulous, thank you. Has anyone ever told you that you look like Jenny's best friend, Adele?
I don't think I've ever seen a picture of Jenny's best friend.
Adele has done a bit of presenting here. She's a model. She's all over the place.
Oh no, I don't know. Oh, thank you if she's a model. That's nice.
Oh yeah. For those of you who know Adele, she happens to be Jenny's best friend as well.
But you haven't got your glasses on though.
Oh, that's true, actually.
If you had your glasses on, you might not think that.
No. So with your birds, cutters, the blanks and the dies, you see, even though it's called a die, it's a cutter, $14.95. You see, if it was called a cutter machine, I think that's more sensible to me, but yeah.
And I think you can get bogged down with the lingo. Well, what's a die? Basically, the die is the little cutters.
Yes. So it's a cutter texturing machine.
Yes.
Of which we've just got a handful left. Lots of people on the line, make sure that you stay on the line, you're answered in the order that you call in with these fantastic quality and the price. And also, it's just the fact that the price of the postage makes a difference as well. You can get everything sent to you. $2.95. Okay, let's have a look at the butterflies. Should we do the butterflies first? You see, I actually think you could manipulate these slightly, and there could be angel wings as well.
Yeah, they could. Because you get the inner butterfly wing, and that could be on its own.
Yeah.
An angel wing, couldn't it?
Yeah, I'm with you. We're on that.
Yeah, see?
You see, if you use it as a foil as well, if you're using it for card making, you could then have that so it's 3D, couldn't you?
You could, and because I'm looking at it now, and that is definitely an angel wing. Because you can layer it like I did with the necklace, have the little cutout to put onto the butterfly.
Yeah.
But you can use it for something completely separate. So if it wanted to be an angel, it can be.
This is addictive. And the great thing is that it's not like you just buy them and that's it, and you get one use for something. Obviously, with your blanks, you're going to be using them that way. But with your actual dies, with your cutters, you've got them forever.
Yes.
And how long would they last you?
I can't see them ever. I mean, I haven't used them for 10 years, but I can't see you needing to replace them.
You've never had to replace yours so far?
I've never had to replace mine so far because they're metal.
So $14.95 for the butterflies. We're going to go to the flowers in just a second. It'd be lovely to mix in the flowers, perhaps with the flower technique that we saw Debbie do with the kit, actually. So you can mix your mediums once again.
Yeah, that would be really nice.
Now these are lovely as well. Oh, you see,
They're shapes you can't go wrong with, aren't they?
Yes.
I don't know about anybody else out there, but when I sell jewellery that has flowers in, hearts in, butterflies in, they just go. They just walk out the door, don't they? And these are all of those trends that are really, really popular.
Same for gemstones. The absolute same for the cutters of gemstones that we have here.
Is it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
You can't go wrong with these. $14.95. Get Artie the cutter as well. We've got Handy Andy that we've named. You see, why do they always get named boys? No. My dad got a new car the other day, and he came around and went, "She drives like a dream."
As a girl.
Why is it? girl's car. I say, oh, drives like a dream.
My car's a girl.
Drives like a dream.
My car's a girl.
I've always had boy cars. Oh no, I had Wigfield actually. She was a girl.
Wakefield.
Yeah. Called her Little Wiggy. Right, 14.95 for the flowers, and you've got blanks and dies, otherwise known as cutters, there as well. What was that? Sorry, hun. Oh, and right, yes, okay.
Oh yeah,
Debbie, explain, because these are.
We've had
it's a metal shim.
Metal shim. We've had lots of questions about this. Is the most questions that I've had so far on this machine is about this. If you want to cut thick or emboss thick metal, this isn't the machine, because that's taking it to a different level.
Yeah.
But this will.
That would be more industrial.
That would be industrial. That would be sort of your silversmith roll, £500 rolling mill equipment.
Right. Okay.
But this will cut and emboss, I would say, up to about 0.25 of a centimetre, and you can get the add-ons. We've probably run out of these, of the copper that goes through, which is the exact correct gauge to go through. Okay. Now, if you are going to cut or texture anything thicker than the foils that you actually get with the machine, you're going to need this, because this makes your cutter more effective to cut thicker metal. But people have asked me on Facebook, will it cut 0.5? No, that's too thick.
So it'll cut up to 0.25. So
yes.
When do we use this?
We use this when we're going for the 2.5, when we're going for the thicker.
Okay, so we don't have any of the metal in stock here that goes up to a 0.25.
They sold out last time.
We've sold out.
Yeah.
However, if you are wanting to cut to a bigger thickness up to a 0.25, this is what you need. And you'd use this at what point on top of?
It's your sandwich, so it's a different layout of the sandwich. So depending on what you're doing, you'd use the base plate, then you'd use the metal shim.
Yeah.
Then you'd put your material on, copper say, and then you actually put your cutter face down on this.
Okay.
Now it is a different sandwich if you're doing thicker metal, but there are lots and lots of tutorials on YouTube. So if you do get your shim and you think, oh, it's slightly different than I'm used to, I'm not sure, Google it or ask me. I'll be happy to tell you. But it's just a slightly different sandwich. Again, it's not complicated. It just goes in a different order. Because what you need is the metal on the bottom for the machine to press against, so that you get your cut
that makes absolute sense.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, so if you're going for a higher thickness of metal up to a 0.25, then you need to grab this one. And then what's the raspberry plate?
The raspberry plate goes through as the sandwich. Sometimes you would put that on the top, and sometimes you would put the embossing plate, depending on the thickness of the metal that you're using. But you will know if you put your raspberry plate on the top and it just goes straight through, you can push it with your hand.
I see, because I get it.
Do you see the thickness of how it's compressed?
Okay, so basically it's determined by the fact that Artie is set up to a specific thickness, and you you need to fill that gap.
Yes, exactly that.
So if you've got a thicker metal, if you use one of these plates, it ain't going to fit through.
No.
Got ya.
See what I mean?
Got it. I got there in the end.
So it's just a different sandwich for the material that you're using.
Just a different sandwich. Have a little bit of raspberry. If you just said to me, it's a different type of sandwich. Yeah. Totally.
Does that make sense?
Absolutely does, yeah. So if you're using a different material again, and you're seeing that your cutting plate is going to be, or so your embossing plate is going to be too thick, that becomes your embossing plate for a thicker material.
So I suppose that might be the case. I mean, I can't say for sure because I haven't done it, but if you put maybe felting, because felt's quite thick, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you might find, oh no, I can't get it through, I need the thinner plate on the top.
Yeah. So you don't have to compromise in the thickness of material you want to cut.
No, that's what
you just change your plate size.
Yes.
To fit through Artie.
Exactly
that. Right, let's bring the price in for shim and raspberry. $14.95. This is an addictive side of jewellery making and crafting. 0800 644 655. And then finally, I just want to give you the opportunity to own these, because we've had so many messages.
Oh yeah.
About the if I show this one here. So this, for example, has a bezel around it, which all the different mixed media has then been set into. Okay, and they aren't. They're not just the surround, you get the backing to it, so it's a whole complete frame effectively, which you then set your design into. And I've got the heart version here, and with this heart version, of course, you can use the cutters that we've shown to you alongside these. They'd be gorgeous using the heart cutters because they follow a similar heart-shaped line. So these are the cutter, the bezel here. So you've got the rectangular one that Debbie had used for the lovely one, of which Fran's going, I love that one. We'll look at some more text messages in just a second. We've got so many of you that have said, I have to have this, I want this. Just to remind you again, this is the last opportunity we believe you're going to see this on your screen here at JewelleryMaker. Definitely before the last time before Christmas. So just get it now. Get it now. I understand that $99.95 isn't a, I'll wake up this morning and see if I can grab myself a bargain. Probably weren't expecting to pay just under £100 for something. But today's the last, come on, just do it, because once you've got it, it's done. Go on, you deserve it. 0800 644 655. You can use your resin, enamel, your clay, your different foils, paper, felt, different materials. The opportunities are endless. So with this one here as well, these are gorgeous. So these are your bezels in the heart shape. Brilliant price on these. 0800 644 655. $7.95. Wow. And remember, your post and packaging, you only pay once all day. How fab is that price?
And they're really, I know I keep saying this, but they really are sturdy, these bezels. Because I've used bezels before, for all different ones for different companies. Sometimes I do sponsored projects for magazines and they send me things. And what really struck me when I got these out of the packet was how substantial they were. So they really are a substantial metal bezel. And what I thought with these heart ones would be really nice is, you know, if you get a picture, like a family photograph, and put it inside, and then maybe die cut a butterfly or something, like, say it was for my mum, but I hope my mum's not watching. I would do a robin, and then I might put a picture of my dad, because we lost my dad a couple of years ago, and then maybe some resin or some glossy accents, and what a lovely Christmas tree decoration on a ribbon. You know, things like that. You can be really creative and personalise your jewellery.
And even if you wanted to do something really personal like that with a photo image, instead of sort of the idea of a locket and wearing a picture there, wow, you could do that with...
You could do bracelets. You could have just one charm, couldn't you, with a little one on your bracelet, or something that represents somebody you could set in there. And it's quite lovely to personal, because I love doing that. It's quite nice to really make something special with this.
Right, free phone number 0800 644 655. We've just got a couple of the machine left, so for those couple of you out there who haven't yet made that purchase, this is for you. You are looking here, you get an instruction booklet, have a look on the internet, you'll see so many different, if you get it home and think, I don't know if I know what to do, there's so many tutorials. You can always Facebook Debbie as well. And if you don't have access to the internet, phone our help team. Use the call screen number at the bottom of the screen. Just phone up and there'll be somebody, if there's nobody here who's an expert in it, we'll get somebody to phone you back and talk you through. We're not just here about buy this, buy this, buy this. That's why we do the DVDs, you've got the workshops and the masterclasses, because we want to help you as well. So get this home. If you want to phone up and we'll give you a tutorial over the phone if you are stuck, we'll find somebody to be able to help you to do that. I can't guarantee somebody will be here, there and then in the building, but we'll certainly make sure that you are confident in what you've purchased. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. It's $2.95. Do you know anywhere else that you could have 20 million kilos of something sent to your house for $2.95? Because you can get this and you can get all the add-ons and you can get all the kits and says $2.95. And so this is Artie, as we've liked to call him, and I am amazed at how easy he is to use.
Really easy. And I think when we first launched this, people were like, oh, you know, do we need a long time to demo it because is it really complicated? And I was like, no, it just isn't.
No.
It really isn't. It's fun.
And because it's easy to use, you'll use it.
Yeah.
How many things have you got home and gone, right, okay, this is going to be amazing because it's going to do all this, this and this, and then it's sat still in the corner of your room because you don't actually know how to use it? Dead easy. Right, we have had tons of text messages, so we're going to skedaddle over here. You are amazing. Carry on with your challenge, Jill. How are you doing with your challenge? Have you had a chance to think about it?
I've done a very tiny bit of it.
Good, I haven't had a chance to talk. Right, where's my brew? Oh. Okay, I've got more freebies coming your way as well. Okay, got a cup. Do you know what? That drawer is going to fall out all over the floor today. I can sense it. It's turned off. I need to press the button. Which button? The big one?
Yeah. No, the little one.
The little one.
Then swipe it.
Oh no, what have I done? I don't know what does that mean?
You swipe it.
I swipe it.
Swipe it there. No, across the lock. Across the lock.
Oh, okay, hi. Okay, this is from Catherine in Essex. Loving the show. Thank you for brightening my days here. Catherine White in Colchester Hospital. Catherine, hun. How miserable to be in hospital. So if we can add a little bit of humour and excitement and bargain-tasticness to your day, that would be fab. And then, here we go. Another text in, and it's from Lainey. Hello, darling. I haven't spoken to you in ages. I'm trusting it's the same person that I used to speak to all the time through technology. This is just tried out Debbie's flower. Oh, yeah. Well, I now have the basics for a butterfly. Yay! Great! She doesn't laugh out loud. Great idea! Using one set of loops and teasing into shape, so you just haven't added the other one on to make a flower. Great idea. As always, loving the show and all the presenters and designers that she's put there in capital letters. Thanks for the company. Ideals and deals. Love and huggles from Lainey. Oh, hi, doll. We'll read out some more text messages shortly, but right now we're going to get another amazing deal on the go. Did you have a look at the toggle for me? Okay. This kit comes with a free gift today only. Is that right, Kim? But this is only today. Only today, okay. So, we're gonna do two things. I need the jewellery. Oh no, it's here. Lucy, blindness. Okay. 1, 2, 3. You need to listen carefully because I don't want to confuse you. So hopefully this will make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a 6-strand kit. Now we're going to do something ridiculous with this. Could we bring the graphics in straight away, please, Kim? Thanks, hun. A 6-strand kit. A 6-strand kit. If you trust me and you buy on the phone lines, phone now. If you don't like the price, put the phone straight down again. We're going to do two special things on this. First of all, every single one of you who gets this kit today is going to get a free gift with this kit, and it's today only, that's it. For today only, you are going to get the most amazing toggle clasp, but to be honest, I'll probably use it like a pendant anyway. This is for today only. You're going to get this gorgeous free gift of a pewter toggle clasp. Isn't that amazing? This is a free gift with this kit today only. We're also going to go a step further. And what we're going to do, for every single one of you who buys this kit, you're going to be entered into a lucky dip. And one of you out there is going to receive this in your kit as well. How exciting is this? So every single one of you who gets the kit gets this, gets the toggle clasp, and one person out there from a lucky dip of every single person who has bought the kit is going to be entered into a lucky dip, and one person will be sent this gorgeous genuine gemstone bracelet that Debbie has made. Once again, I will repeat. Today, ridiculous price on a 6-strand kit. Free gift for every single one of you of this amazing pewter toggle clasp. We've never brought this to you before. It's a free gift for every single one of you who buys this 6-strand kit at a bargain price today. And on top of that, for every single one of you who buys this kit, you'll be entered into a draw. One person will be sent as a surprise. You're not going to know until you receive it. And as soon as you've received it, we want you to post it on Facebook, or we want you to phone in so we can read your name out on air. Exciting? Right then, because I'm going to go a price that's just ridiculous for 6 strands. Okay, genuine gemstones. 1 strand of genuine gemstones. How much do you reckon? I'm going to start off by showing you the first strand, because this would be our lowest price if you bought to buy it individually. Okay, this would be our lowest. In fact, how much is this to buy it by itself? Do we know? $2.95 this by itself usually, okay? Should we add on to this? Could I see the list of sizes and things, please? Thank you very much. Okay, next strand. 6-strand kit. This one is multicolour agate and they're 4mm plain rounds. Look at the versatility of that. Oh, next strand. These are all stash builders so far, aren't they? 8mm black agate rounds. Oh, and another strand. Now then, this is where the juiciness comes in. Look at this quartz. Oh, I'd say this is a cherry colour more than just a plain red. A cherry red. These are 6mm rounds. This should be an 8mm, I believe, folks. Oh, sorry, no, 6mm on the agate, do apologise. 6mm on each of these, apologies. And then, oh my word. Oh, okay, it's flying out. Remember, every single one of you that's going to get a 6-strand kit from us today. This 6-strand kit is going to get a free gift of that pewter charm. And you'll be entered into a draw, and one of you who's got this kit will also receive the bracelet made from Debbie. And then look at this, half the stock's gone already. And then faceted agate plain rounds at 8mm. Look at all those genuine gemstones. Then, oh, the threading materials. You're going to get 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres clear elastic, 80 metres of monofilament. And we've seen great design idea from Debbie today, how to make a flower. You could even make a butterfly using this. And in fact, Amelia, I know you're mega busy, hun. Would you mind if we just remove the die cutter from there? Is that all right? Because otherwise I'm going to have no space to see anything, and we need to see lots because there's lots going on. Thank you ever so much. She's fabulous. I love Amelia. I love her. And then we've got 98 findings there in the silver colour. We're going to have to be quick getting the price in on this. Look at all the chain. That's 1 metre of chain, 3 earring hooks, and then 10 copper balls and 5 rondelles, and then you've got the toggle clasp and the bolt ring clasp, and you've got the head pins and the eye pins and the lobscoil clasp and the ribbon ends and the jump rings and the crimp beads and the crimp bead covers. 6 strands of genuine gemstones. Free gift with this kit today of the charm of the pewter, I'm calling it a charm, but it's a pewter toggle clasp. 6 strands. Now we're going to take a hit on this today. This is going to be obvious because there's 6 strands of genuine gemstones. Usual price of the lowest price one is £2.95. There's no way that you could get this kit anywhere else at this price. ITGC87 is the code. It's only valid until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Limited in stock. Here we go. Oh my word, £19.95. It's 6 strands of gemstones. 6 strands. So once again, a free gift for everyone who purchases this kit today, and that is the pewter toggle clasp. You could also use it just as a pendant, and every single person who gets this kit today will be entered into a free draw, and one of you will be sent as a surprise the bracelet that Debbie has made from this kit. It's just a little why not, eh? Told you, loads of freebies in today's show. Cool, hey? Right, shall we go over and see what Debbie's done with this kit? Let's go, and let's learn how to make something as well. And I'm going to take my brew. Now, am I all tangled up? Oh no, I'm not. Oh my word, 6 strands. How lovely to have 6 strands, because it means that you can make pieces like this and not hold back.
That's it. Yeah.
Because usually you'd probably use up almost a full kit on a necklace like that, wouldn't you?
Well, yeah, or you wouldn't actually have enough, because that is a very, very gem heavy necklace. Yeah. And I've woven it all with beading wire, and I did think, okay, shall I make loads and loads, because you could make absolutely tons with this, because I just kept getting the strands out of the bag going, oh, there's more, because I haven't had a big kit like this before.
6 strands!
So I thought, no, actually, I'm going to see what I can do with it. So I made this necklace first.
And just look, gemstones go literally, oh, I like this bust, all the way round. And then look.
Yeah, they go right to the back.
Look, gemstones all the way around. You don't have to rely on chain or anything there, or use of beading thread. You don't have to scrimp. And that's probably falling at what, about 18 inches in length, and then you've got the dangles on top of that as well. Mm-hmm. That has gone along. Now that with a plain black top and a pair of nice wide-legged black trousers.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
Heels, fabulous handbag.
Sorted.
Spritz of perfume, little bit of shimmer powder, good to go. I'm having that, I'm having it, I'm on it. Oh, we've only got 20 of the kit left. Right, quick. Okay, this, what a great use, what a great feature
It's just a feature.
Oh,
and this
you're
whole
getting that free.
kind of watch, clock part style is so in, isn't it?
It's Dolce & Gabbana.
It's really in.
Started off with a necklace. Now I worked at the clothes show presenting a couple of years ago, and do you remember, Tom? Back in the day. And I interviewed, oh my goodness, what's the lady who's the fashion editor for the Telegraph? Oh, she's fab. Anyway, she brought out this necklace and showed it to me, and she said, have a look in the next few years. Jewellery, this is going to be all about this. And it was a huge, huge Dolce & Gabbana necklace with chunky charms, pocket watches and all that sort of look on it. And it was multiples of thousands of pounds. But she said, look out for numbers and the idea of incorporating dials in jewellery. And that's exactly what's happening here.
Yeah.
And you know what it's like when it comes off the catwalk. It takes a couple of years to sort of infiltrate into affordable fashion, we should say. Obviously not Victoria Beckham on £100,000 a day. She probably bought 5 there and then. Any road, but that's gorgeous.
And because the gems as well in this kit are gorgeous. You know, when you're working with them, they are gorgeous. The quality of them. And I think red and black, classic combination. Most of my wardrobe is red or black. So I did just use that as a feature for the bracelet, and I just used, it was so simple, and I just basically strung it on, crimped it, added the clasp, and I think it looks really expensive.
I think, uber. I want to own a lipstick that colour. Yeah. All right then, so what are you going to demo for us?
I was just going to show you how I went about building up the main necklace.
Great.
Because that is just beading thread. I haven't used all my findings doing that.
Because it looks like you'd use head pins.
No, I've added the shells on with head pins.
Yeah,
but all of the
these
rest,
aren't.
all of the tassels are just beading thread.
Oh, fab.
So this works for bracelets as well.
Okay.
So I definitely need my glasses for this one.
I'm going to fetch my specs in a tick.
Oh, I can see, it's a miracle. Right.
Useful. Yes.
The worst nightmare is crimp beads on live television, isn't it? Will I be able to pick it up? So you just add your clasp of your choice. I absolutely love these. I suppose they're not so new now in our kits, are they? But I absolutely love these.
They're still newish to me because before I went on maternity leave, we didn't have those.
No, and I love these as a feature, and I just think that they finish off a piece really beautifully. So I'm just going to crimp your chosen clasp, and then you're just going to literally, from now on, work with your beading wire. So what I did was I used my bead design board as my design station. I worked out my design beforehand, and then you are just going to string on your first few beads for your straight line of beads. And when you come to do your tassels,
We've only got 3 of the kit left.
Oh wow.
Two of the kit left.
I started off with smaller tassels at the top and sort of grew them as I went down. So let's start with a 3 bead tassel. You simply string on your beads, and the difference being that you're actually going to add a little diddy one on the end. So it can be one of the little silver metal spaces you get with the kits, or it can be one of these little agate beads. Pop it on. And to make the tassel, I'm going to move this bead board so that you can see if I lay it on the flat surface.
Yeah.
To make the tassel, you just, let me cut this down. You leave your last bead, but you go through the other ones that you want for your tassel. Say you've got a 4 bead tassel, leave the last bead as your stopper bead and come up through the next 3. Push those beads back flush and pull. So when I continue stringing, that is going to stick out now as a tassel. So complete stringing down. So this is making the shape of your necklace as you come down. And these all really complement each other beautifully, so you really don't have to think too much about what bead's going where. So after 3 beads, I think I'd like another tassel. So if I'd like it a bit longer, I'm going to do a 4 bead tassel, why not? So that's 1, 2. I'm alternating red and black, but if you wanted just a red tassel, you could use all of your red beads. And then a small stopper bead on the end. Let's find one. Pop it on. And then once again, you're...
Sorry to interrupt, just so you know, folks, stop calling if this kit's sold out.
Oh, it's quick. Wow, that was quick.
6 strands at that price with a free gift and the opportunity to win that from Debbie. It was going to go really quickly. So sorry to have interrupted.
That's all right. So I've got my stopper bead, and then once again, leave the end bead, go back up through your beads. So you could only do this with beads that you can actually get your thread through twice, obviously. But that does
I think the majority of our beads you can.
I think it's only some of the really tiny shell pearls that you couldn't.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Yeah, and maybe some of the actual pearls.
Yeah.
As well, but that you can bead ream quite a lot of those.
So as you see, you're just making tassels as you go down, and it will just follow the line. So if you actually look at the shape that I'm forming, that's my necklace shape, and then I can just make as many tassels as I want by adding more beads. So it's just the stopper bead on the end that you don't go through, and you sew it back on, and that's just like a type of bead weaving. You can do that in bracelets, you could do that by sewing through.
I like the fact that when on the necklace that you've made here, you've used a silver colour bead as it, which makes it look like you've got an eye pin there.
Yes.
Clever, aren't you? Clever little sausage. Clever. Cheeky, cheeky. Right. Thanks, Debbie.
Welcome.
You're ace. And you're all ace. Should we go to the Wall of Fame? Oh! Oh, no, we're not. We're going to the Wall... I'm getting it completely wrong. I'm getting too excited because Monday, it's your birthday. I know it's your birthday, and I'm so excited, Monday, it's your birthday, but we're going to mention your birthday in a minute on Monday. Okay. Happy birthday to you. Right. How do you fancy another free gift? Should we do... Would you like a free gift? Would you? Say that again. So, yeah. Oh, buy this today. We're going to give you these free. Right, let's get dialing. No, not even £1, not even 10p, not even a penny. Free, free. What is it, Claire? Free. And what is it, Amelia?
Is it R-E-E?
Thank you. I don't quite know what she just said, but it sounded great. Debbie, how much are these today? Free.
Are they free?
They're free.
They're free.
How much? All together now?
Free.
Oh. Free. Okay. You can tell I've been spending a lot of time with my 10-and-a-half-month-old little boy, whose favourite word to try and say at the moment is peas. He will, all he wants to eat is peas. And he'd finished his dinner the other day, and obviously we're still eating because he'd been being fed, and Drew and I were still in our tea, and he was going, peas, peas, because he could see we still have peas on our plate. Hi, Charlie Pants. Charlie Pants, squidgy bum. Yeah. Will he be watching? Oh no, he'll be having a sleep now. I cross my fingers, I hope he is, for my mum. I am on my hope he's had his nap, but only woke up at 5 o'clock for 10 minutes. Apart from that, he slept through. Drew and I didn't. We were wide awake having a conversation about how we're expecting him to wake up at 3 o'clock this morning. But do you think he's going to wake up? Anyway, these are free. You don't bother about Charlie Pants. It's all about the jewellery today, and it's sparkle, sparkle. Right. You need these. You really do. Do you know? Right. Okay. So you don't need them. You really want these though, and even if you've already got them, you can't have too many of these because, hello, Christmas is coming up and they sparkle, but even not just Christmas time, any time for sparkly beads, we make jewellery. We make jewellery, folks, just in case you haven't realised what JewelleryMaker is all about. It's about making jewellery. Now, what's really fab about these is it's got a 1mm hole in the centre, so you can use up to 1mm cords going through. You are going to get hemp cord, the 0.5, 2 packs of it today, free. You can get both of those hemp cords free. Now, if you are starting even just making simple friendship bracelets, I tell you what a great Christmas present for children as well. Or with the October half terms coming up, because you could do the macrame techniques with this, make some friendship bracelets. They could make them for their Christmas presents for their friends. This is so in. This is so in. Right, let's just do it then as quick as we possibly can, because there's... You should be paying £17 for this, almost £17. So there's the rose gold colour, the silver colour, the gold colour, and I like to call it the graphite grey, even though it's referred to as a black. Gunmetal grey, in fact, are they? Gunmetal grey. I'd like a car in gunmetal grey. I think it's quite cool. Anyway, WMGC60. So get this today. Get this today. £10.95 usual price on this. Oh, and what are these? How much are these, everybody? They are free. Thank you, Claire. Free phone number 0800 644 655. It's a free gift. 2 free gifts with this. I did warn you at the start of the show we had loads of free gifts coming up in today's show. Check it out. Check it out. So get the sparkly tube today, and the hemp cord is free. Oh, Laura in Leicestershire. Oh, you little poppet. Just texted. Right. Amazing. And the fact that they just go on and on and on. How many do you get of these? Is it something like... It's crazy. It's hundreds. Hundreds of these. I won't pour them out because poor Amelia, she nearly... No, she's like, no, please. She had to stay behind the other day and do 4 hours overtime because of these on the desk. No, she didn't really. But I tell you what, it was a bit of a chore. I won't do that to her again. Just have a look at those really close up. These are the ones that, so not only are they really sparkly on the outside due to the fact that the top layer of the metal has been blasted to give it that fabulous texture, but also you've got little grooves going down, and can you see that are really highly polished. How are we doing on stock on that? It's limited for... Okay, less than 100 of those left. That's an amazing offer. It's for today only, and the offer is until stocks last. So it could, I think this is going to sell out by the end of the show. It could actually sell out in the next few minutes if people check out their baskets. If you want more than one of these offers, you can. You can have as many of these offers as you'd like. So if you want 3 of these tubes, you will get 6 packs of hemp cord for free. For every one of these tubes that you buy, you're going to get 2 packs of the hemp cord for free, and the hemp cord you're getting free is the 0.5mm, giving you 72 metres. Hang on one sec. That's 72 metres in total, okay? That's 72 metres in total. That's not per pack, that's in total of hemp cord, and they're all 0.5. Okay, we've had a text message in then from Laura in Leicestershire, and it says, "Morning JM, just wanted to say, thank God Lucy's back." Thanks, doll. My newborn Harry loves her happy voice. I wish my child did. And sits and watches TV while I get my chores done. At this rate, he'll be a jewellery expert maker by the time he's 5.
No.
Laura, we need a play date with your little boy and Charlie. Yeah, cute. And then I've got... Oh, bless you, hun. Thank you. This is from Phoebes in East Yorkshire. All right, doll. Oh, it's Della and Phoebes. Hang on. Oh, got it. Me and my 5-year-old daughter Phoebe are addicted to JewelleryMaker TV. We love Lucy and Jenny, and we are both doing Kumahimo whilst watching you. Love you all, Della and Phoebes in East Yorkshire. Phoebe, hello, Poppet. Are you using your Kumahimo? I can't even use Kumahimo properly at the moment. Certainly while I can't multitask. I can't watch telly and do it at the same time. Aren't you fab? Aren't you clever? And you're only 5. Can you send in a Wall of Fame entry of your Kumahimo bracelet, please? And we'll look out for it. And I'll tell Jenny that you like her as well. That's really nice. Thank you very much. Right then. Oh, another text message. Remember, buy this today, and this is how much, everybody? 1, 2, 3? Free! Yeah! This is Catherine in Essex. Hi Lucy and Debbie. I'm in hospital spending the day playing with bees whilst letting the medicine do its work. Well, a lot of people in hospital today. Oh Catherine, how pants, but at least you get the opportunity to do your beading. Makes my day being able to watch you and all the fab ideas. And yay, Charlie for sleeping. I know. Now apparently, if you have a good night, you should expect rubbish nights to follow. Well, it just happens to be Drew's turn tonight. Yay. Shucks. Love and hugs from Catherine in Colchester Hospital. Oh, Catherine, I hope you're on the mend, hun. How exciting that we can be seen on TV in hospitals. I thought it was very limited television surface in hospitals. The fact that we're being offered is quite exciting. Right, well hopefully we can make the show a bit more jolly then, more of an incentive to have a giggle so we can cheer everybody up out there. But limited, really limited in stock, less than 50 of that offered out, available for you. But I think it's somebody's birthday today. Let's go to the Wall of Fame.
You can now keep in touch by liking JewelleryMaker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya. Come on, Debbie, sing. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Well, I think we need to stop there because otherwise we have to start paying royalties. Ooh. Happy birthday, Mandy, and it's your wall of fame. Mandy, Mandy, it's your birthday. What's really fab is that her husband has texted in as well to make sure she gets a mention. Oh, how pamperedly lovely are you? And how lovely is your husband? Aren't you lovely? Okay, this is Mandy's entry here, and you're in Gateshead, Mandy. I hope the weather's not too soggy. It was, do you know what, this morning driving in, it was that type of rain, you don't know what setting to have your windscreen wipers on. I hate that, yeah. It's like, oh, but it's, you know what I mean. Anyway, moving on. And it says, hi all you crazy people. This week's Wall of Fame is a lush smoky quartz drop with a handmade chain. Look at this. Incorporating Viking weave in the chain and setting made from copper colour wire, all from your good selves. Oh, Mandy, look. I'm only just getting started with wire work and I'm totally hooked. We've obviously got a natural flair for it, darling. It's my birthday on Saturday and it would totally make my day if my entry was on the show. Love you all. You light up my day and inspire me endlessly. Fingers crossed for a birthday week win. Mandy in Gateshead. Mwah! Mwah to you, Mandy. Happy birthday to... Not only is it your birthday, but your jewellery is gorgeous, hun. And you are number 93 and good luck. Moving on. Oh, Mandy, it's your birthday.
Happy birthday. 91. Wow, that's absolutely gorgeous. Yes. This is Kirsten, and it says, hi everybody at JM. It's Kirsty here from Rossendale in Lancashire. Just got home from work and watched this morning's show, which I record religiously, and wasn't it wonderful too? Saw Carol and her beautiful boy. We miss you, Carol. Please find enclosed my entry for the Wall of Fame, made with, I love sari silk, I thought it was sari silk, pearls and a few spacer beads, all from JM. I adore sari silk and find it makes you use your imagination just a little bit more. Keep the bargains coming. Thanks to all the presenters and designers. Do you know, I love sari silk, and that is really
And you
gorgeous.
could use the sari silk on the Arty machine.
Yeah, you could, yeah.
The die cutting machine, which we've named Arty.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Gorgeous, hun. Well done to you. Now,
91.
number 90. Genius, and this is from Janice in Milton Keynes. Hi all, here are some cufflinks I've made for my hubby's birthday. Rutilated quartz wheels and keshi pearls, lavender amethyst and tourmaline with black agate. Gizmoed the central section for strength, and he seems pleased with them. I bet he does. Best wishes to you all, and that's Janice in Milton Keynes. Janice, that's lovely. I've not seen a gizmo portion for the part that goes
what
to
good idea.
The actual cuff.
That's
Great
really
idea.
idea.
Really lovely.
They're
well done, hun.
gorgeous.
Number 90.
And I've got number 94, and this is from Rosamond. Hi all at JM. It was wonderful to see Harriet and Carol. They are so well and happy. Lovely, happy, cute baby. My entry for this week's Wall of Fame is mixed bead drops with gilt wire formed into a tassel. I'm not allowed to say tassel. Petal drops of carnelian and all other chips and rondelles from JM.
You're not allowed to say tassel?
I said, me and Vicky had a tassel moment on the last die cutting show, so I can't say tassel because I get into trouble. She just burst out laughing. I don't know why. I did nothing, of course. 94, beautiful.
I have no idea, I'm intrigued, but okay. I'll find out more in the break, I'm sure.
You know what I mean, do.
Okay. We were being really good as well. You lot at home weren't. Goodness me, kinky little minxes, sending in your suggestions for that other kit. Right, number 92, this is from Benita in Derby. What a fun name. Please see attached my first entry to the Wall of Fame for a while.
Wow.
I've been busy with a new job, so haven't had much time for my new hobby. This is a memory wire bracelet made with mookaite, hematite, silver finished beads and silver plated findings, all from JewelleryMaker. I've been wearing it all week to work and love it. I hope you like it too, and it's worthy of being shown. Here's hoping it's a lucky entry from Benita in Derby. Benita, that is gorgeous. It's going to go with lots of things, those big chunky silver colour beads as well.
Those.
Beautiful.
Cool. I'd wear that. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, lovely. Number 92. Good luck to you. Right, to say that we have still got some exciting things coming up is an understatement. More free gifts, more competitions, more text messages, aquamarine, tanzanite, amethyst, bundles, kits, oh my goodness, palpitation central, and you've got one post and packaging price for all of your purchases. Let's go and have a bit more of our brew, crack on with your challenge, have a gas bag, see you in a mo.
Join guest designer Laura Binding and enter the world of wirework. This DVD will take you on a creative journey and teach you how to design a basic weave, a woven bangle, a netted pendant and a caged gemstone. Add edition 3 to your collection today and get creative with wirework. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Gripping the end of the wire with your round nose pliers, make a small loop. Then, taking your flat nose pliers, place the loop in the jaw of the pliers and press down. Slowly bring your wire round in a half circle motion. You'll need to do this bit by bit and tease the wire into place. You may need to keep adjusting your pliers. Repeat the process until you have your desired effect.
Come and join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques, which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Happy birthday, Mandy! Come on. I've just had a text message in and it's from Mrs. Lee in Kent. Hello, lovely. Hi, Lucy and Debbie. I bought 3 clock designs in 18 karat gold, like you've just shown. Wow. I've made 2 into cufflinks and set them with a photo and the time my great goddaughter was born, and the other is a pendant.
That is I've never heard of that before. That is a fantastic
My godson was
idea.
thrilled.
Wow.
Love the show. Love and hugs, Lee in Kent. Wow.
Yeah, I think I'd cry if I'd have got that present.
Yeah,
That's
me too.
absolutely gorgeous.
Me too. We'll have another text message in a second. Okay. So, Debbie, we're going to have 2 demos from you.
2 demos.
If that's all right, doll.
Yes.
The first demo we're going to have is with the wire doobly doodle doodle.
The doobie doobie doo?
Yeah. Okay, so we've got 2 bundles. If you missed the early bird special, oh my goodness. If you're going to get the wire anyway, this, in the deal we're doing, turns out to be £1. £1. Not £2, £1. Right, get yourselves involved, get on the phone lines now if you haven't yet done so. That code, this deal, 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, that is it. It's for the live show and until stocks last, and until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning only. So it's not for the live show, only it's until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, but indeed it could well sell out in the next few minutes. So the code for this deal is KHGC54. Before we bring in the price, we're going to have a demo. So, oh my word, what are you doing, woman? I've never seen this before.
This is a lovely little tool. When I saw it on here and I thought, you know what, I'm going to get that because it's always useful to know how to use, the tools. And I've used it ever since. I really like it. It's a really great way of twisting your wires together. So if you want your wire twisting designs with minimal effort. So if you have any dexterity problems or, I've got arthritis in my fingers, so anything that makes my life easier works for me. Same. And this is just like, it's
got a rubber handle on the end so you don't have to touch the metal.
No, exactly. Right. So, it's really good in that respect.
Right.
So you've got, along the top, you've got 5, I believe. Yes, 5 holes. So you could put 5 pieces of wire through.
But you don't have to. You could just do 2.
I do 2 often. you know, just to make double gauge. So I've put 3 on, and I'll just show you quickly how to put 1 more on. You pop it through the hole, and then you just twist it so that it's going to, so you're going to cut this off in the end so that it's going to stay in place.
Okay.
Now I actually put my ends of wire in a vise, but I'm just going to ask you to hold them with the pliers if you don't mind.
Yeah, that's fine.
So let's get some.
So anything, you could just...
You can stand on it. I stand on the end sometimes.
You stand on it, or if you happen to have a child that has finished their homework and is at hand, just hold this for me
the
for a
gizmo.
second.
I was going to set up the gizmo and wrap it round. You can do that, but...
so you just need something to hold the wires
just to hold
all
it.
steady. Okay.
Yeah, so if you can just hold the end of that. I don't know which hand you want the pliers in.
Yeah.
That's it, just hold them.
Okay.
Now you do need to...
Oh!
Have you got them?
Can I hold them with my fingers?
Yeah, you can hold them any way you want.
Okay.
And then you need some torque, so you need it to be pulled away. And then you literally do that. La, 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 la.
Oh,
and it goes round and round.
This is going to be another addiction, isn't it?
And as you can see, right on the your end, see how lovely that is, all twisted together. And this is taking minimum effort. I'm not holding it very tightly, and it's slipping through my fingers in the middle so that it can go round in a circle. And it may, you know, you've got a bangle there, just put it around the mandrel. And
what a great idea. Kim just said, couldn't you just attach it to a door handle?
Yeah.
And then
anything
just make
like
a big, long, massive twist that you can then just cut up into sections and it's ready to go.
I was using this for a kit yesterday, and I just stood on the ends in my kitchen. I just literally stood on the ends of the wire and just went like that because it was just me at home, rather than even tie it around anything. So that was like 2 minutes.
What a great idea.
And as you can see, it makes lovely combinations of wire, and then you can twist. You could have that as part of a design, or you could just make bangles, anything. So, and it's really easy to use. Again, it's one of those tools that you don't get out and think, oh, I can't remember how to use that, so I'm not going to bother. It's just really easy.
Really easy.
Yeah.
How fab! And especially if you've got lots of different gauges of wire, say the 0.25 that you can sometimes get in kits, and they're quite, sometimes, you know, it's hard to think of ways to use them. So if you twist them all together, you can make a big thick wire.
You can make big thick, and also, you know, often you have ends of reels if you use a lot of wire. So you've got like maybe half a metre or quarter of a metre of a bit left, and you can just put them all. So you can mix different gauges because it will give you a different look.
Lovely. Yeah. Right, let's get the details on screen. Thank you so much. So with this deal, it's the 0.4. Now there's 100 metres. How gorgeous would it? Oh, I know what you could do. I know what you could do. I'm thinking immediately. You could have probably start off with a metre and do perhaps 3 single metres, twist it, and then just literally form.
Yeah. The torque. And be gorgeous.
A torque, and then do a pendant on it.
Yeah.
Done. Maybe one of those amethyst pendants that we'll bring to you later. One of those amethyst drops. Ah, amazing. And that would be 3 metres. Done. You probably wouldn't even get 2 out of that. 2 necklaces. Oh my goodness, palpitating with excitement. So, here we go. You've got 100 metres in the 0.4. You get the tool for £1 when you buy this today. So the code on the top of your screen is to get this offer, KHGC54. This is the offer with the gold colour. $15.95, and the wire is usually $14.95.
Wow.
This should be £23.40. $15.95 for today only. 0800 644 655. This is a brand new packaged piece. So the tool you've seen before apparently, but this is now JewelleryMaker branded, and at $15.95 for both of them. That's just phenomenal value for money, isn't it? Should we do the silver colour? And like we were saying earlier, Debbie says that she usually has 2 of most tools, so then she can have one left in. Have you got a whole room dedicated to jewellery making?
Yeah, I've got a workshop outside, but obviously when it gets cold, I tend to go in the kitchen, so it's like half kitchen, half...
Is it like a shed that you've converted in the garden?
Yeah, at the end of the garden. So that's for like the heavy duty tools, like I do a little soldering, so I don't want that around the kids, so that's outside. But I'd rather, and I think when you've got children as well, you've got to stand in the kitchen and make tea, and you know, quite often I've got something going on over there, and I'm like making the, Mum can have a biscuit, and then you go back over here.
Yeah.
And so
it's quite a nice thing to do with children as well, and to get their creativity going, even just to be around it and seeing what you're up to. Same price again on this. Fab, it is flying out. So once again, it's the easiest of tools to use. Let's just see what Debbie's got here in front of her.
I just started twirling it. So, you know, you could stick a loop on the top of that. Which camera am I on? That's it. You can stick a loop on the top of that, and then that's just like a pendant on a piece of cord, isn't it? I was just playing while you're talking. But so it is a great way of using your end bits of wire. And if you get a big reel of wire like this, then you can have a real good play with it, can't you?
Yes, and it ain't going to break the bank to just go to town, because it's usually $14.95 for the wire. Today, again, using the code at the top of your screen, this is using the silver-plated copper wire, $15.95. You should be looking at £23.40. CHGC55.
That's a stocking filler right there.
Done. Done.
I'd love it if that came out of my stocking.
Yeah. Are you getting it? Phone lines gone bonkers. Okay, we're going to do something else now. Which one should we get? We've got 3 amazing offers, one after the other. So you're going to have to be quick off the mark on it. Which one do you want to do first, Al? Okay, last time you're going to get the chance to own a deluxe jig, potentially before Christmas. This could be the last time that you get the chance to own it before Christmas. So if you're thinking again, present for somebody, present for yourself, making for Christmas, you've got to get it today. So you might have seen the wire jigs that we've had in before with in the plastic. Now this is brilliant if you've got thicker wire. We're going to see this demonstrated. I like it because it reminds me of solitaire. So this, mine. It's heavy duty. It's fab, isn't it? Doesn't that just look professional already?
It is. I demoed this last weekend and I bought one. I went out in the car park, turned on my iPad and ordered it because I wasn't a big jig girl before this. I've got a plastic one, I haven't used it very much, and this is a heavy duty. You can use thicker gauge wires and they don't ping off. This is rocks, as I would say. This rocks.
This rocks?
Yeah, and I'm waiting for, I think it might even be at home because I wasn't there yesterday, so I think it might even be at home as I speak.
Oh, how exciting! Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to pass it over to you and we're going to see a demo with this. Limited in stock, less than 100 of these now available, and it's the last time, if this sells out today, which we think it's more than likely to, it's the last time you're going to get a chance to own it, potentially before Christmas.
It's upside down. It's upside down, Amelia, where is she?
I think she's brewing up. I was wondering why those jigs felt a bit, the little solitaire bits felt a bit loose.
It's upside down. Right. So you get your jig.
I've just found out that these, the little plastic bits, you put underneath them to stop them flopping around as well.
Wow!
Did you know that? No. Okay, so these, you get all of these little stoppers.
Under there.
So once you put it through, put the stopper on, put peg through, put that underneath, and it stops your peg from wiggling around. So you could actually manipulate with a 1.5mm wire on this because it's that sturdy.
So what you do with your jig, if you haven't used one before, is you just make a pattern up with your pegs. So quite often you might mess around until you end up with a pattern that you like, or often there's patterns online or patterns in, I don't know, do we get any patterns in with this?
I don't believe so, but to be honest, you can have a look. If you go on, again, on the internet, or if you have a look on the, if you have a look on our website, I think you might actually find some on our website. If not, should we get some uploaded? Should we get some pictures uploaded onto Facebook?
Yeah.
Of demo. We'll try and get our help team to help us out with that today. Okay.
But just playing, you'll find your own pattern.
Yeah.
So what you basically do is you take your wire and you wrap it around your pegs.
How lovely that this is more sort of a solid.
Look,
with the plastic,
you don't even need
it's
the little
fab.
things.
No, you don't need the stoppers.
Little things.
The little things.
The little things.
That's
the
those
technical
little things,
term.
you just don't need them to, yeah.
And you push it down, and then you just take your pegs out. Now, I would then hammer that.
Would you? Funny you should say that, because we've got the hammer and the block coming up in a minute.
So I would hammer that, and then you just make shapes. And I actually had this for my challenge last
hang
weekend.
on. Have you got a hammer there? Have you got a hammer and a block?
I bet there is one in the drawer.
Oh, look, little lip. There's the hammer. Have we got a block in there as well?
There should be.
If there's not, I've got one here. Because we're going to do, should we do the hammer and the block straight after? We'll do the hammer and the block shortly. So, Let's bring in the price for the actual jig. So the jig makes your shapes. It's ridiculous value for money, and I tell you what, it's quite weighty as well because this is a metal one. It's really, really great value for money, and also for your post and packaging when you consider the weight of it. I told you today is going to be fabulous. You need to grab this as soon as you can because it could potentially be the last time before Christmas. And here we go, at $9.95 for that.
Yeah, brilliant.
It is just fab, isn't it?
That's just quite, well, that's very cheap.
You see, if you get the twister tool and the gizmo,
sorted.
Be fab, wouldn't it? Right.
So I've just put little loops in the end. I've trimmed it. Oh, I love my hammer and block.
Drew's got really into this, my husband.
Now you don't want to hammer over where any wires cross because you will weaken the wire.
Oh, okay.
But it gives a beautiful texture. And it also work hardens the pieces. So if I just...
So stop it going to be moving, it's going to stop it moving around as much, isn't it?
And then you can also just brush over the top and not even make a dent, and that will work harden. So that when you've finished, let's do a bit more at the top. So you've got this side I'm actually texturizing, and then you've got your flat side which will flatten it afterwards. So I've got a component there that I could use for a pendant. And then if I wanted to hang a bead from it.
Yes, 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 and yes.
And then a chain either side, and that's sort of not the most ambitious thing that's ever been done with a jig, but just for a quick demo. So you can see what can be achieved. You can have some really quite, if you want to make chandelier findings for your earrings, obviously they've got to be the same, haven't they?
Yeah.
So if you did it by hand, that would be difficult. If you use your jig, it's going to be exactly equal.
Also by hand, it's difficult with a thicker gauge wire as well.
It really
because
is.
You've got that pressure and you've got that sturdiness to pull the wire around.
Yeah.
So with the jig, you basically get tons and tons of little pegs, and you can put them around in any way, shape or form that you want to.
Yeah.
And then depending on the ways that you twist the wire around, you can come up with loads of different shapes that's consistent. If you wanted to do a series, say you were doing a whole section of necklaces and you wanted it all to be exactly the same at this point, or bracelets, and you wanted it all to be exactly the same, you're making 10, you just repeat it and they will be exactly the same, which is just really, really fab.
Yeah, and you can, because you've got your holes, you don't even have to measure. You can say like 3 holes between that peg, 3 there.
Yeah.
So, and it's really is an easy tool to use. And again, I can't stress how substantial it is.
And we've almost sold out of that. How many, sorry, left, Al? Okay, over half the stock is gone. Right, we have got a slight queue there on the phone lines. Hold the line. Again, you're answered in the order that you call in. It's a free phone number if you're calling off a landline. $9.95 on that. We do think it's potentially the last time you can get the chance to own it before Christmas. Get it today. Okay, while you're waiting on the phone line, you can add to your order. Whilst you're shopping, oh, sorry, I just shut that over there. We'll do the block and the hammer and a bundle and everything in just a second. But right now, let's stop everything. Stop. In the name of what? Right. This should be, now this for me is my dream because I primarily use silver coloured findings or 925 findings. This silver wire is our most popular wire, and we're going to give you an incredible offer on a bumper pack. Okay, so you've got, let me just try and get it in order here of gauges. I'll tell you what, it's a weighty pack as well when you start looking at all these gauges. So you're going to get 10 metres of each gauge, and you get all the major gauges. You get 0.4, 0.6, 0.8, 1 mil, 1.25 and 1.5 mil.
Wow.
You couldn't actually wish for a better bumper pack, could you?
You've got everything right there. I was wondering if you were going to say the higher gauges when you went up, but you get those as well.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
So 0.4, 0.6, 0.8, 1 mil, 1.25 and 1.5 going in the opposite direction than we just showed you there. You get all of these. Now, this could potentially put us out of stock of silver wire for a bit. So if you're wanting silver wire, get it now. 0.4, 10 metres of 0.4, 10 metres of 0.6, 10 metres of 0.8, 10 metres of 1 mil, gosh, the phone lines are going potty, 10 metres of 1.25, 10 metres of 1.5. If you are a fan of using silver coloured wire, You need to be dialing now. There has never been, am I right, Kim? There's never been a better offer on this pack. Kim is one of our she's our senior producer, and she knows the price of anything and has the ability to reduce prices and take hits on profit margins and all that business malarkey that I don't, you know all that. Basically, you're going to get a bargain, and there's no way that this could be a better offer than you're going to get. I promised you an amazing show when we started the show today. This should be just under £35. Use the code on the top of your screen. This is available only while stocks last or until tomorrow morning, whichever comes first. I think we could probably sell out of this in the next couple of minutes because this offer is amazing. HD, GC45, and oh yes, saving you almost £15. Come on. La, la, la. And if you want more than one of those packs, get it. Because if you buy 2 packs, you save £30. If you buy 3 packs, you save £45. And when you can get a saving like £30, I really start to palpitate.
Good grief.
Yes.
And these, like the new wires, you know, the thicker ones that have been quite hard to get hold of.
Yeah.
Oh, I want this.
Ooh. Ooh. And you know what? With the thicker gauges, when you hammer it, it looks ace.
Gorgeous. It's just gorgeous. You've just got
You can
pendant
do rings. You can do rings, can't you?
Bangles.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay, and talking about amazing deals, I've got a ridiculous one next. So can I just check with the deal that we've got next? It's the gold, the antique bronze, and the copper wire, and that's all going to be free in the next deal. That's all. Oh, and the gauges are 1 mil on all of them. You're going to get 3 lots of 1mm wire. That's 30 meters of wire free in the next deal. This deal is amazing.
Crumbs, I've never seen that before, anything like that.
Ace, isn't it? My dancing's ace, thanks. That bundle offer is amazing. Has anyone texted in about the wire? 0800 644 655. We're just waiting because we need to reboot it on technical something or I don't know. We'll read some more text messages out in just a second. Okay, half the stock has gone on that bundle offer. Get it now. Hold the line. If you are in a small queue, don't worry. We answer your calls in the order that you call in. Okay, we've had texting from Alison in Kent, and it says, "Hi all, I'm loving the show as always." Now when it comes to the wire twister, we've got an offer today that you get it for £1 when you get the 100 mil reel of the 4 mil in gold or silver. So get that deal today. I attached the end of my wire twister tool to the cage of my house bunny, who's called Lily Jacob.
Fantastic.
So even she is JM involved. Alison in Kent. Alison, I could actually cry because I lost my house bunny, Fonz. Oh goodness, I can't talk about it. Kim said, I didn't mean to send that one through because I knew it would make you emotional. She didn't want me to see that. Oh, thanks, doll, but that's lovely. Another house bunny out there though, but that's really cool. I used to do things like that with Fonzie. He used to pick up beading wire and beading thread and bring it to me in his teeth. Miss him so much. Right, anyway. Oh, thank you for your text though, Alison. That's fab. That's really fab getting a little bunny involved. Lily Jacob. Lily Jacob. All right, Lily Pops. Lily Jacob, house bunny. So that deal, ridiculous. Right, okay. You know how you're a palpitator?
Yeah.
You know how you're a wire person?
Yes.
This, did you hear what Kim just said?
No.
This and this today is that's really heavy block. Perfect for hammering. Have you used a more perfect hammering combination?
No, I've got exactly these at home.
You are a professional jewellery maker and you have exactly this.
Do you know why? Because when I saw it, and this was a good while ago, I said to my husband, I wasn't even a designer on here at the time, I said to him, God, that's so cheap. I want that in my stocking. and he bought it for me. I was stocking it and I used it.
Christmas stocking.
Christmas stocking.
Just to confirm.
And my friends were like, "You've got what in your Christmas stocking?" And I've got a hammer and a block. And I was over the moon when I pulled it out. And because it's so substantial and the price was so ridiculous, because I know what these tools cost on metalsmithing websites.
Yeah.
You know, I know what they cost.
And what's fab about this is you've got one side for texturing on the hammer, and then you've got one side for hardening, or just work hardening or flattening. And what's really lovely as well, I know this is going to sound ridiculous, but it's a really nice handle to hold, because some of the other handles that we've sort of done a bit of trial and error and, you know, sort of trying them out, and I was asked to try, because I love hammering wire, I love it. Sometimes, you know, if you're just feeling a bit cheesed off. Oh, isn't that a lovely piece of jewellery I've incidentally made? Right. This, you quite often you can buy them together, you can buy them separately. Use the code at the top of your screen, and today, it's ridiculous. To be honest, even if you've already got it, get it again, because you might as well get it to get the wire, if that makes sense. Because this is one of those ridiculous, doesn't actually quite make sense deals. If you bought just the wire that's going to come free with this, you'd be paying £16.35. So the wire that you're going to get free with the steel block and the hammer is at 10 metres of each. You've got the antique bronze, the copper and the gold. They're all the 1 mil, which are brilliant for hammering. And just so you know, Debbie didn't say anything there, but because it's she just went.
Oh yeah, I just nodded, sorry. You can't see that, can you?
No, we'll hear it.
It is absolutely brilliant. Well, 1 mil, I mean, I'm really into these bigger gauges now.
Yeah.
Because you can make some real statement pieces, and you know, sometimes you don't even have to loop the end or make a coil, you can just hammer it. So you've got this kind of textured piece of wire that just flows out. I love that.
Right, are you ready? So this should be £16.30 for the wire. The wire today, using that code, only until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, or while stocks last, and with the volume of people again on the phone lines and buying it already on the website, I don't think we're going to have any left at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, because check out your price. Wow. £14.90. It doesn't make sense. So even if the wire is usually £16.30. So even if you don't want the hammer and the block, it works out your wire is cheaper to buy the steel block and the hammer. Right. If you've just tuned in, what we've got here is the steel block and the hammer. And the steel block and the hammer today is £14.90, and you get £16.30 worth of wire free. That is already, did I warn you? Did I warn you that today was going to be amazing? It's amazing. Right, how are we doing on the text? Have we got another one coming in? Got another one. Lorraine in Wiltshire. Hi, the fabulous Lucy. Have missed you, sir. Oh, thank you, darling. Thank you. Hi to Debbie and the crew. What a way to wake up, turn on TV, and I find you. What to pick me up. Just what we need. Your warmth and sunshine on a dull day. Oh, thanks, doll. Only drawback, you make me place an order. Fantastic show deals, fun and entertainment. Hugs from Rainey in Salisbury. Hello, darling. That's Lorraine there. You're right, doll. And then, you see, we've just got lovely viewers. If you've never shot from us before, join us, because everyone's just ace. Now this, if you've just tuned in, how many have we got left, Kim? Just less than 100 left, so it's flying out. Hotter than hotcakes. Are incredibly hot, and probably chocolate. And I've got chocolate cake tomorrow, by the way. My dad's going to Marks and Spencer's this afternoon to pick up some cake. He could be going to Tesco, or he could be going to Asda. But he is in fact going to Marks and Spencer's, no expense spared. And Claire directors, I've just heard her go, I love it when Lucy's on a Sunday. Cake tomorrow, 11 o'clock tomorrow. Now you don't have to bake it. I'm not. I'm going to get it from a fabulous place that you can get cakes, and you can get other cakes that are fabulous from other places as well. Oh, this whole politically correct telly talk, it's a pain, isn't it? Right, steel block and hammer, £14.90, £16.30 of wire for free. How much is it, everybody?
Free.
Thanks, Tom. arms with me.
He sounded like he was in pain there a little bit. Really?
I actually thought he sounded quite like the, was it, I'm free. Keep your text messages coming in. Right, I'm going to take me technological doodly doodle. I'll see you in a mo. Sorry, we haven't given you time to do anything challenge yet, have you? I've not even had time to do my blouse up today. That's how ferociously quick everything's going. Okay, before we go on to toffee nuggets, don't you just love the name of that kit? Couldn't you just eat it? Toffee nuggets. And we've got a free gift with that kit for one person there. I'll tell you what, Kim, I want to do another competition. No, we're not renaming it because we like the name, I know. Right. Hang on, I need to get it clear in my head because I'm just a bit in Lucy land at the moment, but it involves toffee. We'll have another competition to win a bee scoop in a minute. No. I just want to. I'm creating a competition in my head about toffee so we can give away another bee scoop. I'll sort it out in my head in a minute. Cool. And just so you know, we've got Tanzanite coming up in today's show, and I've got the most amazing. Look at this amethyst. Oh, look at these.
Wow.
Oh. Did you just say you are so northern? Oh, you keep going northern. Oh, I wonder why. I don't know. Do you know what I want to do to those? I want to kiss them all over. And now, unfortunately, I know that we will not be able to get every single one of you who's going to want this. People. Be here in a minute. You'll miss out unless you're quick on this. We will not have enough for everybody. Because if I was to say it's under £20, I know it'd sell out. Today is a wow factor show for prices. Another text message just come in saying, can't believe the prices of today. My bank manager is going to be annoyed, but we haven't got a name. Oh well. Good. Okay. Right. Now this is a kit that has the most alluring properties to it. The strands are if you just bought so much free stuff in this kit. Okay, let me show you these mystic quartz first, because these would usually be $11.45. Now I know that if we put these on screen with a price tag of $11.45, they'd sell out incredibly quickly. Is that, or is that not, some of the best quality mystic citrine you have ever seen on the show? Now, because of that strand alone, this kit will probably sell even quicker. And then when we show you everything that you're getting effectively for free in this, it's just crazy. So, look at these. I mean, look at the possibility. You've got a very pale pink thread going through. You can really play around with the different colour threads on those. Look at these are real, genuine gemstones. There's an incredibly popular, incredibly well-known crystal company out there that provide amazing quality crystals, granted, but they're not real gemstones. Let's be frank about it. It is what it is. They're not real gemstones. These are, and that quality on them, that mystic quality, is just beautiful. So there's 260 carats out there. There's a full 38 centimetre length. So look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I mean, you're going to, obviously, 38 and the 10mm beads, you're going to get approximately 38 of those beads. What would you pay for each one of those in a bead shop? What would you pay for one of those in a bead shop? Real, genuine mystic citrine, 10mm. What would you pay? You're going to get 38 of them approximately there. Okay, let's get this price in perspective of what we're going to do, because these chocolate pearls, chocolate and pearls. are completely exclusive to the kit. You can't actually buy these separately now because they're all wrapped up in the kit. You can't get these separately. They are divine. Now you don't have to use this kit within the confines of the kit. You can mix it and match it with whatever you'd like to. But I want to bring in the price in just a second, because for these two alone, and if you went onto the website yesterday, were these pearls available on their own yesterday? Or the day before, you'd have seen these pearls for sale on our own website at £14. Oh, £14.95, okay? So for these two strands alone, £26.40 for these two strands alone. Hold that thought, because for every single one of you who gets this kit today, you're going to be entered into a free draw, and one of you will be sent completely by surprise. You'll open your kit and this will be in it. By getting this kit, you enter a free draw, and one of you, if your name is pulled out, will be receiving this beautiful lariat style necklace that Debbie has made using the kit. You'll be getting this completely complimentary from us. So once again, by buying this kit, you'll be entered into a free draw, and you'll get this. And as soon as you receive it, we want somebody to post on Facebook whether you've got it, or you can always just let us know if you're not on Facebook, and we'll announce it on screen who has received this. But we're not going to give the game away until you receive it at home, and it will be somebody genuinely will receive this exact necklace. Okay, you ready? Let's resume. £24.95. Two strands alone, £26. £26.40 for just these. For that price today, you are also getting for free these gorgeous Keshi pearls. Look at those, oh, they're just beautiful. Now they're gorgeous if you make them into these lovely little flower designs. They're just stunning. You're also going to get all your threading materials, your antique bronze wire, your 6 metre clear elastic, your 80 metres of monofilament, 98 antique bronze findings, 2 organza gift bags, 2 5-metre lengths of organza ribbon, one in the golden brown, and one in the tan, which I think is a little bit more like a minky beige myself. Yeah, minky beige. And also 5 metres of the wax cord in the 0.6. All of that's for free, folks. So these two strands is usually £26.40. £26.40, I don't know why I'm having issues remembering that. £26.40 for these two, which means all of this, these are reduced, and all of this is for free, but you have to be using the code at the top of your screen. And once again, if you get this kit, you will automatically be entered into a free draw, and one of you will be receiving the necklace that Debbie has made from this kit. And we want to know who that is, so make sure, oh, I'm so sorry, I just whipped that out of shot. We want to know which one of you it is. Over half the stock has now gone on that, JBGC23. Let's go over and see how Debbie's used the rest of this kit, and also get a demonstration. Oh, now, Amelia, any chance of another brew doll? I'd totally make it myself, but I'm doing live telly. To be honest, we could do with a little kitchenette.
Be nice.
Or a little, just like in a hotel, just a little teas made.
Teas made, yeah.
Teas made.
Teas made.
Do you remember teas made?
My mum always had a teas made.
Yeah, my mum and dad did as well. Don't anymore. I was so addicted to tea, no word of a lie. I was so addicted to tea when I was 14, do you not have my 14th birthday? A mini fridge and a kettle off my room.
Oh, that's cool.
So when because I was a bit of a, I liked my academia. When I was doing my homework, I could just brew up the whole time.
Oh, it's brilliant.
Actually, I had a lot of warm Ribena as well.
Oh, I love tea.
I love warm Ribena as well. Anyway, we love this kit. Oh. So that's going to be going to somebody who has got the kit. Just let us know who gets it. We're not going to be announcing it on air until it's been announced on Facebook, or announced, you get told us, because we want it to be a surprise. So one of you out there, complete surprise. Look at this other necklace. Oh. What I love about this as well is the way that Debbie has used, oh look! Oh, Debbie.
I hammered.
Using the hammer?
Yeah.
You've used the ribbon ends, and that just oh, I love that. Oh, I don't think, now then, that's going very Dolce & Gabbana, what we're talking about, those big necklaces with big chunky charms.
And very vintage, and I thought I want some more metal in there, and I like those ends, so I just closed them and hammered them.
I love that. And using the big clasp as a feature.
Yeah, because I had that left over.
That's a bit sort of nautical. A bit nautical.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've never seen the ribbon ends used as charms like that before.
Have you not?
No, I love it. Fab. I don't watch the show as much as I used to because Charlie Pants is in my life. I'll miss him. Little face. This is just beautiful necklace as well, isn't it? And that mystic citrine is wow. Fabulous earrings, quite a sort of metally feel to the designs for this one.
Again, I just had a bit of chain left over, so I just hammered the, I'm all about hammering. I hammered the...
Have you been a bit cheesed off this week?
I just like hammering. I really do enjoy it. I try not to make a noise. I'm sorry, my neighbours. But yeah, I hammered those and then I just added just threaded the chain on because I thought it just looked different.
Yeah, love it.
Just an experiment. And also with the next earrings, because the little tiny pearls don't go through the head pins, I just used beading wire. So again, it makes you think
movement.
It gives it movement and it makes you think outside what you would usually do, which is what I love about these kits.
Yeah.
I've really grown as a designer since working here and working on these.
Because as a designer, you're only allowed to use the confines of the kit. You're not allowed to use anything else. No. So it does push your creativity. And for you at home, you can do whatever you want. You could separate this kit up and not use any of it together. But also for those of you who are just starting out, you don't have to think because the designers have done the thinking for you. Fab. And then I love that.
It's a wraparound bracelet, and then I just sort of did a buckle on the front, but you could do that same arrangement with a lariat, couldn't you?
Yes! Love.
So I just plaited the ribbon. You could put the ribbon through just plain, and then I made this buckle, and I literally had a bit of problem wrapping it around the little bust this morning, but it looks better on your arm. And then you just wrap it around your arm and tie it. So
and have you just plaited it, or you just twisted it?
Just plaited it.
That's gorgeous. So what are you going to demo for us?
I thought I'd show you how to make a little buckle.
Did you just say that?
No.
Okay, cool. Because I'm multitasking, because I'm listening to my director, my producer, what's coming up next, and also watching the fact that Amelia's just taken my tea bag outside. No tea bag in the tea this time, doll. Thanks. She presented me my cup of tea before and she just went, just so you know, there's a bit of texture in this one with a bit of tea bag because it exploded, but it'll be nice because they're leaves.
Yeah, it's good. It's all good.
There she is. She's such a poppet. We love Amelia. Can't cope with that decent crew and they're just fabulous and so lucky. Apart from Tom and Claire. I'm joking, my little Bambi. Okay, so.
All your buckle is, I couldn't count then, I thought how many head pins have I got? 5 head pins. And you literally just put a loop on the end, a plain loop, and you loop them all together to make the buckle. But you have got to construct it as you're going along. So I'll show you. You looked really confused then, you were like, what?
Yeah, no, so I know, apparently I look really confused. I haven't got my glasses on because I squint as well. Like
she looked at me as this, huh? I'm not making sense.
No, you are making sense. That's my concentration face. It's not confusion. Sorry.
That's okay. Probably laugh. Right, so I'm going to put my first pin on so that it's there. I mean, it's not the end of the world if you forget to put the pin on, because you can just open the loop and add it afterwards. Okay. So I'm going to add. I did wonder what these were when I was working with them, you know, because they're absolutely gorgeous.
Aren't they?
Never really seen anything like it before. And they've got a coating on them.
Yeah, mystic. On the so it is a citrine.
And then the middle, so you can see your sort of buckle shape is coming together. And then the third one. There. And then I'm just going to right angle with my eye pin and turn a loop without it coming off. I've got slippery fingers, that's it. So that you're actually making the top part of your buckle. And then I just threaded on 3 beads down the centre, constructing it in exactly the same way. So the good thing about actually having these buckles is that you can thread in and out any material that you want to, or you could thread a beaded length to make a lariat, so then you don't need a clasp. Thank you. Someone's just given me tea. Isn't that lovely?
Amelia's here with a brew.
I'm coming again.
Yeah, whack it over here, doll. Thanks.
Okay. Okay, so I've got 3 on there.
Oh, it's a nice, burn.
Close that up. There we are. And then you just put 3 on each of them, exactly the same way, and make a loop. Like so. And 3 in the middle. And they are really gorgeous. They really catch the light, these, so that when you're working with them, you can really see how gorgeous they are. I've got to know so much about the gemstones, different gemstones that I never would have thought of using before. And then you just, I'm not going to bore you by showing you all the way through, thread it all on to the other head pin in exactly the same way. And I'll take this off the bust. So I'll move the ribbon so that you've actually got the gaps in between, so that you can, it acts as a buckle, so you can actually just put anything that you want through there, and you've got your centrepiece, and then just wrap it around your wrist. Or if you wanted a lariat style, you could just put it around your neck and then put both pieces and have it at the side. Yeah. So the little buckle arrangement is quite useful, and it is only 5 eye pins.
That's fab.
And quite easy to construct.
And I like the combination of the finding colour with the sparkliness.
It works.
Of the yeah, it really does. So how many left there, hun? Less than 30 of the kit left now at $24.95. Obviously you've got the repeats of the show as well, so if you are watching a repeat, there is a bit more of a sense of urgency. And don't forget, of course, when you purchase this kit, you are automatically put into a free draw, and one of you will receive this necklace that Debbie has made for us for free.
I'm glad someone's getting that one.
I love it. I love it. That's really good. I love this lariat style as well because it's just so easy to do up. And I don't know if you've clocked it, by the way. Do you notice that that's macrame down at the bottom?
Well, you get cord in this kit. Yeah. This kit's so versatile, you know, you can do loads with this one.
You get so much. I've just realised I'm an hour away from, I'm going on a date.
Ooh.
No, check me out. Drew's working on the lounge at the moment. He's presenting on the lounge. And at 1 o'clock, we're going on a dinner date to the local supermarket.
Oh, that's nice.
I know. We're both going to go and pick up a chicken salad. Get back here for 2 o'clock. Record a DVD. Going on a dinner date to the supermarket. I know. I get my clothes from the supermarket. I go on my dinner dates in the supermarket. I love supermarket. I love it. Do you know what? Since having Charlie, a supermarket is a day out for me.
Yeah. I know.
Because you can just get everything all in one place. Oh, I know, life is so exciting. Let's have a look at a new bundle. Which bundle are we going to? This one. Do you know what I put with this? Amelia, can you do me a fabulous favour, doll? It's all right, it's here. I've got it. Do you know what I do with this? Yeah. Bracelet, loads and loads and loads of head pins and eye pins. I'd put these on there as charms and intersperse the sparkly beads. I'd intersperse the silver with these. Yeah. So I'd use the silver beads with these. I'll revisit that. I don't know if we've got any left actually. If we've got any left of that offer. If we have, we'll try and do it for you in a minute. Okay, right. Oh, ignore this. Ignore this. We're taking these graphics off. All right, Kim's just gone, ugh! Hey, the scope actually with that lapis. I'll come to that in a sec. Right, okay. Debbie, you're so nice.
Oh, what gorgeous colour. Ooh.
Do you love pearls? Phone now. Could I see the call screens, please? We've got cultured rice pearls at 8x6, and then the Keshi. This is going to sell out in seconds, this bundle. Midnight blue Keshi pearls, and look, do you know what? Because the way they've been drilled, look at the amount you get there packed on there. Genuine pearls. Look at the beautiful quality of these. Look at the beautiful quality, the surface layer of that pearl. Okay, this is called Winter Bride. But quite frankly, I think it should be called Absolutely Gorgeous Beyond Beliefness. Think of the jewellery you can make with these. You see, this would work really well with the silver wire. And do you know what's really great as well? That wire bundle offer that we've had with the wire twister tool, because that's a 0.4 with these. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right. It would usually be $7.95 for the blue cashew pearls. That's amazing for cashew pearls. These are genuine, real pearls. Look amazing. Look at the perfection of those white pearls as well. Now they're not completely perfect because they're not completely symmetrical, and therefore you do get a lower price, but nowhere near what we're about to do. Now remember, one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. I would get 2 of these bundles. I would get 3 of these bundles. I would probably get 4 of these bundles. Oh my word. Free phone number, dial now, one post and packaging price, 30-day money-back guarantee. All your items in the show are ridiculous and your price is $9.95 for 2. Get more than one of these white pearls for £2. White pearls, genuine pearls for £2. Genuine white cultured, freshwater cultured pearls. It's fair to say that they will sell out in the next few moments. At £9.95 for both strands of these pearls. Now I did tell you we're taking a hit on quite a few parts of the show today. I thank you. Isn't it ace? Isn't this show ace? And the fab thing is, the more you buy, the more you save. So binge shop. I'm telling you, you're allowed to. And it is vile weather out there. That weather where you don't know what to do with your windscreen wipers. It's that type of rain. It's that fine rain that gets you soaked through. It's that type of rain that makes your hair frizzy.
Oh.
Isn't it? It's just in the air, it's not even falling, it's just a... Pardon? Apparently we've had an amusing text.
Uh-oh.
Apparently I need to read it first. Why, what does that mean? Sounds inconspicuous. Fran, from Fran. Winter Bride. Stupid price, spelled S-T-O-O-P-I-D in capital letters price. Someone wants new stock in the warehouse and has lost the plot. Fran, just text back, hun. How many of these have you bought? I'm just waiting. Let's get some more text messages in at the same time. We're, oh. Right. Let us know your thoughts of today's show, folks. Keep the text messages coming in. 0800 644 655. We've had a text in from an anonymous texter, because it hasn't got a name on it, saying, incredible show, spending a fortune. Another one, got loads of stock, craft fair, panic. Free phone number 0800 644 655 to dial in, and if you want to text in 60777. Now we do have a wirework expert, a jewellery designer here, and how would you classify yourself as a jewellery maker? What sort of genre do you say is your field?
I work with metal.
You work with metal.
So I suppose it's not called a silversmith, metalsmith. A metalsmith, wire, beads mainly. I think I've really expanded since I've come to work here, because I've been exposed to lots of different things. I think you can get in your comfort zone, can't you?
Yeah.
And I think that's the benefit of buying a lot of new tools and things that you see here, because then you expand what you do. But I do a little bit of everything, but I think metal is the main. I'm a trained silversmith, so
if people have got any questions regarding that, today's the day to capture you and bombard you. 60777 if you've got any questions for Debbie. And if you have any questions for me, I probably can't answer them. No, I'm joking, I'm just talking absolute drivel now because I'm too excited. Can I just show you what's coming up? Pardon, who is that? Oh, Fran, you've just got one of the Winter Bride because you've got to go to the opticians and the dentist. Oh, darling, isn't it awful when life gets in the way of jewellery? Isn't it a faff? Isn't it a pain? I need to squeeze in the opticians and the dentist before my maternity finishes, which is in a month. I know, I haven't got time. I've not time to go, which is why I'm not really wearing my specs. I've got my specs for driving sorted, but for doing this, I'm doing that a lot. No point, can't see anything with them on. Right. Mwah, on you. This is genuine aquamarine. We're going to be doing this for under £20 and then some. The most amazing tanzanite, the most stunning amethyst coming up, and tons more. Which one do you want to go to next, Hum? Well, let's just have a quick look at this because they would look amazing with the Keshi pearls that we've just done. So once again, we've got less than 50 of these now in stock. The tube we're doing at the usual price, £10.95 on the tube, which is just an abundance of beads, and they are all 0.5 mil in size, the graphite grey, the gold, the silver and the copper colour. And today you're going to get the free gift of 72 metres of hemp cord. So that's 72 metres spread across 2 packs, and they are 0.5, and take this, both packs free today. Free today. We're going to the Wall of Fame, let's go. All live tea. If only you knew what goes on behind the scene. I can't do my top up because my mic packing on me. It's like my big bustle going on again here, isn't it? Hang on. Let me get myself sorted. Right, sorted. Number 87.
Oh, gorgeous.
Jean from Alexandria, not in Egypt. She's put, fabulous. Where's Alexandria? In the UK. Where is this?
Don't know.
But you're not in Egypt. Oh, right, obviously I didn't pay attention in geography. Hi all at JM Towers, please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a wire wrap pendant featuring my 2 favourite gems, labradorite and hematite, wrapped in antique bronze wire, and I hope it gets shown. Would love to win and buy more beautiful Cavershams. We'll be seeing you Thursday. And that's from Jean in Alexandria, not in Egypt, Jean. That is beautiful. Isn't that labradorite stunning quality as well?
Together with that colour of wire, that really works, doesn't it?
That, yeah,
stunning.
Absolutely does. Well done, hun. Number 87. We look forward to seeing you on Thursday. You must be here for a course.
Oh, I've got number 86, and this is also another stunning piece of wire work. It's from Anne in Bexhill.
Hi, Anne.
Hi all at JM. I'm really pleased with my pendant. I'm not surprised, it's beautiful. A take on Laura Binding's masterclass. I've learnt so much from her. Now have the confidence to experiment. I'm getting better with each play. Keep bringing us these wonderful masterclasses. They are superb. The stone came from a bead scoop. I'm not sure what it is. The wire came from JM2. Really like the way the wire work evolved. Getting really addicted to working with wire. Bought a Lazy Daisy a while ago, yet to use it. I'm thinking I might try to make a silver necklace. Not sure yet. Thank you for all of the inspiration. Keep up the good work. And that's Anne from Bexhill. That's gorgeous, Anne. That really is lovely. Stunning.
That is, isn't it? Beautiful. Really, really beautiful.
Loving that.
Fab one here from Elizabeth Ann in Pemberton, West Midlands, and it says, hi all at JM, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Had to go at Laura Binding's masterclass using the carnelian and copper wire, pink tiger's eye and bicolour agate with silver wire, Botswana agate, fancy agate and copper and antique bronze wires. Goodness me. Even had to go at making masks with friendly plastic and scale mail. Can't wait for the scale mail DVD and would love the masterclasses to be on DVD. It's lovely to see Carol and baby Gherkin. A star is born, she says. Keep up the entertaining shows and brilliant demos. Love and hugs from Elizabeth. Elizabeth, they are gorgeous. Isn't Laura fab? Really fab. We're very lucky with our guest designers. We are.
Number 84. What's she doing?
You're fab. I was going, so your head didn't get big. Really fab.
Number 85. Oh, look at that. It's
wowzers.
from...
We might have to do a cut version of the email.
Is it Spencer? I can't, yes. Spencer, I think.
Yes.
Is it? Hello, Jem. I've been closing my entry for the Wall of Fame. I've been dabbling with jewellery making for a few months. I bought the metal clay kit a while back and decided to make some pendants. Wow, after a few months you made those. They're amazing. The starfish was my first attempt. It uses 5 grams of silver clay. I'm not 100% happy with the position of the jump ring, but it was hard to find a position for it. I wanted to put it in the end of an arc. in the end of an arm, I see, but was worried it would be too close to the edge. But I realise now that it would have been fine. Next time I will put it there. The feather is my second attempt, 10 grams. I use liver of sulphur to age the piece. I learnt of this technique using Natalia's Silver Clay Made Simple DVD. Again, I'm not 100% happy with the way I've created the hole for the jump ring. I think I will be brave and make a bail next time. I had a nightmare with this piece. The shaft of the feather snapped off when I was sanding it before firing. Oh no, that's a nightmare when that happens. After the overwhelming sense of panic had passed, I remembered the section of Natalia's DVD where she shows how to repair. That's the beauty, isn't it, of precious metal clay. So using a little leftover clay, I made a paste and reattached it. There is a tiny line where it was attached, but Natalia's DVD saved the piece. What a relief. Both were created with moulds I've been using for a while with polymer clay, but all tools were from the metal clay kit. Both pieces are 24-inch sterling silver trace chains from my stash. I'm a 39-year-old male oil refinery worker who uses jewellery making to relax at the end of a long, stressful day. Not your average jewellery maker, I would think. Thank you for the great prices and inspiration. Do you know, I think men make fantastic jewellery makers.
Yeah, I do.
And
definitely.
hairdressers.
Yeah, Spencer, that's fab. And I think that's the positive about the DVD as well.
Yeah.
Is you've got instructions at your beck and call. You don't have to go through books and things. You get to see it there and then and have a tutorial in your house. And then the final one for now. Karen, you're in Manchester, my home city of originalityness. Don't live there now, but family do. Hello. Now then, I looked at this and thought,
oh wow.
Jewellery maker, really? Yeah. Hi to all at JM. I received my letter and number punches and couldn't wait to get stamping.
Amazing.
Here's my first attempt of aluminium bangle. It's so easy and I hope you like it. Loving the show and all the new mediums. Great to see Lucy back on our screens too, and the little updates on baby Charlie. Thank you very much, Han. That's Karen in Manchester, and it says, don't cry because it's over, smile because it happened.
Oh, I love that.
That's actually giving me goosebumps.
That is absolutely gorgeous.
Isn't it? Oh, Claire, our director, said she's going to put that as a quote on her Facebook page. That's really fab. Number 88. Now, we've had a quick text message in. Apparently, it's going to make me giggle. Oh, I just knew how to work that. Tracy in Cornwall. Hi, we often have a type of rain that you have been talking about down here in Cornwall. We call it mizzle.
Mizzle.
A combination of mist and drizzle. Perfect weather to stay in and watch JM. Best wishes to Tracy in Cornwall. Mizzle.
I love that. I'm going to call it that now.
Mizzle. Misty drizzle. You know, Tom's just come in to join us. Hi, Tom.
Hello.
This is another Tom. We've got quite a lot of Toms in the company. This is Tom. He's waving to everybody, folks.
Hello. Oh, I'm on the graphics. Hello.
Must be seen. He's starting Movember early, and he can't bother to shave. And we were talking about earlier. It's the type of rain you don't know which setting to put your windscreen wipers on.
Oh, it was really bad on the down from Nottingham.
On the way down from Nottingham today,
it
really
was
bad.
Foggy, drizzly,
Foggy, mizzle. It was mizzle.
Mizzle. Yeah.
Right, talking about mizzle. There's no link whatsoever into the next break, but I just thought I'd mention it. We found the earpiece, by the way, thanks for that. Right, marvellous. We're going to go to a break. You're going to learn how to enter the Wall of Fame. When we come back, we're going to do presenters pick, and it's going to be us. We're going to add to your order, and we've got so much doing. It's amazing. And it's Debbie. I know. See you now.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
You can now keep in touch by liking JewelleryMaker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
You can now watch clips from JewelleryMaker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
You can now keep in touch by following JewelleryMaker on Twitter. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Right, it's time to get a little bit serious. I know we've been having a giggle, but we do take the gemstones incredibly seriously, particularly ones such as this. Now, this is a gemstone that I don't actually know. I'm not saying it doesn't exist, but I personally don't know anywhere else that sells tanzanite drilled for jewellery at the prices anywhere near what we can do. Have you found anywhere, Debbie?
Nothing like the prices that we do.
Right. Now, obviously, we have a huge amount of you watching the show today. Thank you so much for your interaction as well. Your texts are really making us giggle. We've got some more freebies coming your way in the last 45 minutes of the show as well. But this strand is going to be one that wows. I'll be really honest with you. It's some of the best quality tanzanite that we've had, and primarily due to the faceting on this as well. It's checkerboard faceted. They're top drilled, they're pear cut, but they're checkerboard faceted. They're already going. Now, today and tomorrow as well, we're going to do same field tomorrow. We're pretty much just taking a hit on a lot of things and reducing margins and all of that Ujima flip-flops. We've decided we wanted to try and do a little bit of a test on ourselves, really, to see how many people would be watching this weekend, because I don't know if you know, in the world of shopping telly you can't get hold of viewing figures, because people are, on average, watch for a time and then they'll flick and channel flip. Because we can't get viewing figures on a shopping channel, sometimes we run these weekends where we'll just do ridiculous low stock, and you can judge how many people are watching by the amount that you sell. So this is about shifting volume this weekend and seeing how many different customers are out there. So it's one of those market researchy weekend type things. I don't know why I didn't tell you that earlier, actually. There you go, that's why we're doing it. So this would usually be $34.95. Okay. Could I see the call screens, please? Because the phone lines are going to go bonkers. Now, tanzanite of this caliber at 60 carats, can you imagine anywhere that you could go and get a set of tanzanite jewellery this size? So the largest one, for example, is a 14 by 10 millimetre drop. So if I get that centre one, on a beautiful trace chain with I always talk about tanzanite like this because I think when it's so beautiful and beautifully faceted like this, you don't need to do much with it. So just literally pop that central one on a jump ring, on a trace chain. How much do you reckon? Should we count how many tanzanites you're going to have? And this will be an estimate because it's done on carat weight, but for an 18 centimetre strand, you're going to get approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Do you reckon £2 a piece would be good? £2 a piece would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Would be, really.
£1, if we were to sell individual tanzanites at £1.50 a piece, do you reckon they'd go quickly? Right. You're going to have to trust me on this because this was going to be $34.95. This is our bargain weekend this weekend. You've got me today, you've got me tomorrow, and I intend to fill your house with stashes of tons of gorgeousness. Now, one postage and packaging price covers all of your purchases today. Have you made any purchases so far today? Because if you have, your post and packaging on this would be free because you only pay it once in a day. Genuine tanzanite. The opportunities to make 22 individual pieces of jewellery featuring tanzanite if you use them all separately. Tons of you on the phone lines. $34.95 would be the price usually, because look at the depth of colour of some of these, and it's not light hues of tanzanite for all of them. Some of the lighter hues, some of them are deep intense purples, great carat weight, incredibly rare compared to diamonds. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Are you ready for this? It's supposed to be $34.95. Currently discovered only in one location in the world. At the moment, one of the mines has completely, in fact, quite a lot of the mining area has completely ceased mining. The reason being they've gone so low and the country, Tanzania, has run out of dynamite. And to go any further, they need to go using dynamite. Now, when they go further, we don't know if it's going to be found. Steve was on air talking about this the other day, one of the owners of the company. So basically, tanzanite is hugely in demand at the moment. Because we bought this before the closing, the temporary closure of the mines, we got it at a great price. If you were to buy tanzanite, try and buy tanzanite to restock at the moment, I don't know what sort of prices you'd be looking at, because the price of a gemstone is affected by mining. So just to let you know, parts of the mining area in Tanzania at the moment, the only current location in the world where tanzanite has been found, mining has ceased, they reckon, for at least a few weeks, because Tanzania has run out of dynamite, the type that is required to go so incredibly deep into the ground, and they're at the deepest level they have ever had to mine tanzanite at, because the other levels have simply run out. Until we go deeper, we don't know what's there. There might not be any tanzanite, in which case you've got it at a price that we're about to do like this. So it's supposed to be $34.95. This is a bargain weekend. I really want you to join me tomorrow as well, because we've got cake at 11 o'clock more than anything else. Yeah. Okay, are you ready? Now, it's on a first come first served basis. We don't usually do this, you know that. This is amazing. December's birthstone, approximately 22 individually hand faceted tanzanites. Less than £1 a piece, less than £1 a piece, less than £1 a piece, less than £1 a piece. $19.95, and it's looking here on this particular strand, which offers you 22 pieces, and I can guarantee you're going to get a minimum carat weight of 60 carats of tanzanite for less than £20. Now, you're answered in the order that you call in there on the phone lines. Please hold the line. This will sell out, this will sell out, this will sell out. At that price, it's unbelievable. If you're going to shop any weekend, shop this weekend, because, like I said, I don't know if you can't get viewing figures on a shopping channel. The only way for us to find out exactly what's going on there is to do loads of bargains, because the idea is, if it's great bargains, you'll shop from us. And then by the end of our time live on air today, we'll be able to see how many different customers we've been able to draw into the show, and that gives us some idea of viewing figures. There you go. Quite interesting to know, isn't it? I didn't actually know that until I've been working in shopping telly for about a year. I didn't know you can't get viewing figures.
I didn't know that.
No, you can't. It's something to do with, now Tom's all technical and like this side of things. Is it something to do with the amount of time people watch for?
I'm not sure how they actually monitor it in the UK. I'm not sure if it's specific monitoring like they do in other countries, which have got chips in to monitor what people watch.
Oh, okay.
I don't know whether I don't think we do that in the UK.
You see, you're talking about chips. Chips in my world, that's technical chips. Chips in my world, yeah, with a bit of salt and vinegar on. From the local, oh, I tell you what, got a new local chippy opened, ever so good. Right, 19, I know. Well, when you've got price like tanzanite at $19.95 for 60 carats, you don't have to talk about it really, do you? Talk about some chips. Okay. Hold the line. Hold the line. Hold the line. How many have we got left of those, Kim? Okay, you're answered in the order that you call in. At this point, you should be successful, but people are buying more than one of those strands, so I can't guarantee you will be. What I can guarantee is that you're answered in the order that you call in. Okay. You thought that was a great deal. Just when you thought it was safe, we go and do things like this. Right. You already know that this is going to go under £20, okay? You already know that. Now this is aquamarine. Aquamarine and tanzanite are in the big 6. So you've got emeralds, diamonds, sapphires and rubies, the big 4. Aquamarine and tanzanite is considered by many to make up the big 6. Now look at the size of some of those aquamarines. They are chunky whoppers of decadence. Now there's a combination of words. Yeah. But you know what I mean, don't you? Chunky whoppers of decadence. I mean, they are
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
gorgeous, gorgeous, according to Debbie. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, they go from 7x4 up to a whopping 15x10. Let's put the blackboard behind. Ah, you see. Look. I'm just proving to you how one. Yeah. That's 1.5 by 1 centimetres. Okay. I promise you're under 20. You are dialing now, aren't you? You are putting these in your basket now. You are using that code. Because 50 have gone already. Oh yes. Presenter pick. Presenter grab. Right. Are you ready for something that is ridiculous? This proves that we're taking a hit on things this weekend compared to our usual margins and all of that Ujima flip-flopness. It's a 16 centimetre strand. It's brand new in today. You've never seen this before. You've seen aquamarine, you've seen it at great prices. But how to say this without making the phone lines go mental? If you trust me that this is going to be amazing, dial now. Let's see how many of you trust me. Let's see what happens on the phone lines after saying that. You can always put the phone down. You can always put the phone down if the price isn't right for you. Thank you. Lots of you trust me, that's nice. Because we're going to do them for less than a tenner. I know. Look at Debbie's face of disgust.
It's just like, really?
Aquamarine.
Really?
$9.95. And this is why you watch JewelleryMaker. Pardon? Oh, we've got another text just come in. No, I haven't got the tablet. As in the technical one. As in... Oh, $9.95. Just carry on buying that. Thanks, Amelia. Right. Our reviewing figures. All right, okay, thanks. This is from Carmela in Lancashire. This is regarding viewing figures. What a nutter channel. Oh, okay, sorry. Oh, yeah.
What are we on there?
I'm sorry, I've completely read that wrong. What nutter... What nutter channel hops whilst Lucy is presenting and Kim is setting prices? Love, Carmela in Lancashire. P.S. My hubby wishes I was a nutter. Darling, you make jewellery, don't you? Hey, we're all having a giggle. Oh, fabulous. Thanks, Carmela. Oh, you're lovely. Should we do another free gift in a minute as well? Yeah. $9.95. Right, unfortunately we are experiencing huge volumes of calls that some of you are in a queue. Now within the next half an hour we've got a lot to get through. Bargains, including another gemstone strand of distinction of amethyst, and oh yeah. You see, I think the amethyst would look beautiful using the wire with the wire twister tool. Either in the silver or the gold.
Yeah, either.
Oh, that's like I've got a black top on, and that's my neck. I'm not sleep deprived, but I do need my food. What did you just say, Kim? No one likes your voice? What do you mean you haven't got a terrible accent at all? I have. That wasn't even your accent the way you've just said that. What accent was that? I have. Lovely. She sounded what, sorry? She sounds like an insect.
When she did that voice. When she did that
Amelia, you're digging a hole. Stop.
When she did
What voice does an insect have? You think I'm a nutter? You're influenced by your surroundings. Have you seen what I've got to work with here?
I'm here with
What was that? Did you just try and do an insect impression? Oh, Amelia, darling. Amelia, come on, Poppet.
Insects like toilets.
She just said, oh, I need to go to the toilet. Insects like toilets.
Hiding.
Someone go. She's trying to hide now. What are you doing? What is the matter with you?
Breathe.
She's just going to breathe. Have you made yourself a cup of tea? Have a cup of tea. Probably a decaffeinated for you, darling. Yeah, okay. E-bye, go. Right. Yes, I am on caffeine. I'm not pregnant anymore. Not a lot of caffeine, just the occasional one. I need one because I had some sleep last night. I know, I'm boasting and I really shouldn't. I had a lot bit more, no, don't jinx it. Massive improvement. Anyway, I needed some, you know when you've had sleep and you're not used to it, everything's a bit like you're looking through your life through the cling film. Or bubble wrap, it's a bit frosty, could also be to do with the fact I need my eyes tested. Right, let's go on to our final kit of the day. Kim, I want to go to town, I don't want to give away a bead scoop on this. She's asked me on live TV. Yeah. Can I give away what I want to give away? No more than that. Yeah. Really? Can we? How about, I'll tell you what, how about we give away 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of jewellery. We give away all 5 pieces to one person. Okay, we're gonna have another competition right now. Okay, and it's called Name the Kit. It's currently, not this, we'll leave those graphics on screen. It's currently called Coppery Blue. Sound quite like that. Now this is the jewellery that's been made up from it. And with this kit, do you know what? Right, cut my mic for a second because I want to know if we can do something. Thanks. Kim, how about we do name the kit to get the necklace and then we give away 4 other pieces of jewellery with the kit. Like 4 people will get it. We'll do a lucky draw. Okay. So we just do one person gets the whole. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm excited. So what we've sorted out then, what I've just blagged, is we're going to rename this kit. I'll show you, let's have a look at the jewellery again. So this has all been made up by Susan, one of our budding beaders, who's just a Susan Jackson guest. Look at it, isn't it gorgeous? Now this is an idea of what you can do with the kit as well. So it's currently called Coppery Blues. Start texting in now, 60777. 60777. The person who renames this kit, and we love the name of the kit best, we like your name best, if you're chosen, you're going to receive all of this made jewellery by Susan. How cool is that? So let me show you through the kit. When are we going to announce the winner? Okay, literally in about 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes, right? You've got to get those in now. Okay, you need to text in with your customer number, otherwise we don't know who to send it to. So we won't read out the full text, we'll just read out the name and your name and the name of the kit. You need to text in, because apparently we've had a text in with a really nice name, my fault, sorry. You need to put your customer number so we can send it to the right person, okay? So name this kit. The contents of this kit are these. This is 925 sterling silver with a 9-carat rose gold overlay, by the way. Oh, I think we've got, have you got a winner already? Oh, there's one close. Okay, we'll see if anything else comes in. Okay, within the next minute, you need to text in. Now you've got Appetite long chips. They are gorgeous. You've got multicolour, multi-tonal aquamarine. The graphics on your screen are not for the kit. They're coming off. And then labradorite, sorry, the multicolour aquamarine there, and then look at those labradorite chunky nuggets. 30 seconds, folks, 30 seconds. Oh, actually 35 seconds now. 35 seconds, you need to get your text message in, 60777. If we choose your name, you're going to receive all the jewellery that's been made. How cool is that? So you're also going to get 50 metres of silver colour bead and thread, 6 metres clear elastic and 80 metres of monofilament. 10 metres of the 0.4 copper wire, copper wire, and these gorgeous findings, which are 925 sterling silver with a 9-carat rose gold overlay. Okay, literally a few seconds. Right, we have a winner of a renaming of this kit. And the lady who is going to be receiving all of this jewellery is called Michelle, and you have renamed it, Michelle. I can't repeat what Kim just said. Sparkling sea! I thought you said sparkling cheese. Sparkling sea! Oh, Michelle, congratulations, hon. Yay! Michelle, we're going to send all of this made jewellery to you. Welcome to JewelleryMaker. If you've just joined us for the first time this weekend, you'll get a free booklet and a free DVD with your first purchase. We've got loads of competitions, and I tell you what, this kit is flying out already as soon as that code went on screen. So CEGC60, beautiful tonal quality. Thank you for everybody who entered. We're going to have loads more competitions tomorrow as well. We might try and see if we can sneak in another little competition before the end of the show. So the wow factor of this most definitely is those Labrador, mind you, you've got Appetite, goodness. Apparently the other day I said the oldest gemstone in the world. It's one of, the oldest gemstone is zircon, but it's one of the oldest gemstones in the world. So apologies if apparently I worded it quite slightly incorrectly, so I apologise for that. Appetite, one of the oldest gemstones in the world. Amazing, amazing history to this gemstone. The labradorite, you've got massive chunky nuggets. They go from 13 by 10 up to a massive 17 by 13, 310 carats. And then this beautiful strand of aquamarine. They're corner drilled squares, and they're approximately 6 by 6. You can see you've got lots of different tones, almost verging into the golden beryl element of the aquamarine here. 10 metres of copper coloured wire, 0.4, and your essential threading pack, and all of your findings, 43 findings, 925 sterling silver with a 9-carat rose gold overlay. Okay, let's bring in your price for this. It's proving incredibly popular. It's all about the gemstone strands. How much are you usually spending? What's the freebies on this one, hun? Okay, this should be almost £43. This labradorite is usually £9.95, and this findings pack is usually, £14.95. £14.95 for the labradorite, sorry, £14.95 for the findings, and £9.95 for the labradorite, okay? So today, by getting those two, let's bring in the price. You get everything else for free, which is aquamarine, or for 5p if we're going to be pedantic, aquamarine, Appetite, wire, and your threading materials for free when you're getting it today. 0800 644 655, so you're going to get the rose gold on top of 925 sterling silver findings, that amazing labradorite, and look at the quality of that labradorite. It's flying out, folks, flying out. and you get Appetite, Aquamarine, wire and all the threading materials completely for 5p. Or really, for almost for free. Look at the shiller on those. Oh, look at those golden tones. This is the most amazing labradorite, and to set those around wire, you could do Laura Binding's big chunky style pendants with all the wire wrapping around. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. $24.95. Where are we going to next? Okay. Okay, apparently we've had a text in that Amelia will like. Is it about insects? No, but it's nice. A nice text for Amelia. I'm joking. Right, hang on. I'll just boot up the tablet.
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
I do know what I'm doing now, because I only have to press that,
yeah.
And then, oh. This is from Mrs. Lee in Kent. Hello, lovely. Does Amelia come bottled and taken in small doses? Because I need some, please. No. Also, it's very sunny in my neck of the woods. Sorry, she's saying. Love and big huggles to all. Lee in sunny Kent. I didn't think anywhere in the UK was getting sun today. Well, I'm very pleased for you. Amelia, do you come bottled and taken in small doses? Could it be arranged?
It could be arranged.
We'll work on that product code for you.
I'm from Kent too, so hello!
Amelia's excited because she's from Kent too. Whereabouts in Kent?
I grew up in Bromley.
In Bromley?
Near London.
It's near London. She's just giving you a geography lesson if you were unaware. Thanks, doll. So thank you very much for your text message. She's ace, isn't she? We love Amelia. Okay, right. Let's stop everything and go like this. Okay, you're going to breathe with me. 1, 2, 3, and in. 1, 2, 3, and out. On 1, 2, 3, go to the telephone. On 1, 2, 3, start dialing. Okay, cool. Because this amethyst, we're going to do at a ridiculous price again. Tell me again the price, please. We're not going to have enough to go around. I know. I know. A 15 by 10 millimeter. So, oh, I got slightly distracted then. Are you alright? You're ruining the studio. Don't worry, doll. Don't worry. You can do what you want, you Debbie. These amethysts are amazing. Now, you have already placed an order with us today, haven't you? And just so you know, we are doing a ridiculous bargain weekend here on JewelleryMaker. The prices in today's show have proven that. And we're going to continue to do the same, exactly the same tomorrow as well. We've only got about 15 minutes left of the live show today, and then I'm going on a hot date to the supermarket for a chicken salad with my husband. I know, we know how to live. It's exciting when you've got a 10-month-old, but that's a trip out. Right, 80 carats of amethyst. Amethyst, of course, is the gemstone of Valentine. It's also a very, very easily recognisable gemstone. So if you're just starting out with making jewellery with gemstones, and perhaps you sell your jewellery, I think it's an ideal one to start off with. Don't you think, Debbie?
Oh, amethyst. Amethyst is my favourite.
Why is that?
Because I love the colour. I think it's the colour, and I've always loved it. It is easily recognisable. Most people will know what amethyst is, and also I like the properties of it. You know, if you believe in all the
crystal
healing.
Yes,
I love
I'm the same. I'm the same. It's right. Did you think our prices of amazing gemstones have been good today? Ain't seen nothing yet. Ding ding. No, baby. Okay, ready? Approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Over 100 have gone. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 25 of these. Do you think you'd be able to get one for £1 a piece elsewhere? You might be able to. I'm just asking the question. I don't know anywhere else that could offer you this quality, this exact strand, anywhere near the price that we're about to do. I'm not saying it's not going to exist, but I don't know about it. Are you ready? Oh, you said you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you get this home and it's not right for you, send it back. You're going to love it. You're going to want more than one strand. Get more than one strand. One post and packaging price for all of your purchases. Brand new in today. Quick off the mark because under £10 is amazing, and it's £8.95 for amethyst. 80 carats of amethyst. We will sell out, folks, today. We're going to sell out in moments. Please make sure you secure yours. Please make sure you check out your basket. Please make sure you dial right now. It's a free phone number if you're calling up on 0800 644 655. We are busy, busy, busy today. We are really busy today. If you come through to a small queue, don't worry. We know you're there. You're answered in the order that you call in, but over half the stock has gone now, and we start off with a huge quantity. We've still got more to bring to you. Oh, I've only got 15 minutes left. You are joining us tomorrow, aren't you? Right, do me a favour, folks. Tomorrow, have a cake ready for 11 o'clock. I know I'm definitely bringing in a chocolate cake because that's what I've ordered my dad to pick up for me from a very nice place that you can buy food. You can also buy clothes there as well. It's not necessarily known as a supermarket, but it won't be any normal chocolate cake. Do you get that one? Yeah. Probably a Victoria. What do we think, folks? A Victoria sponge or a lemon drizzle? Lemon drizzle? Lemon drizzle? Lemon drizzle? Are you? Yeah, because I quite like chocolate cake and lemon drizzle cake on the same plate. I like both of them in my mouth at the same time. But I've said it before and I'll say it again, you can't beat hot chocolate fudge cake, warm, with a blob of pouring cream and clotted cream on the plate at the same time, and some strawberries. Oh, I'm really excited about my chicken salad in the supermarket for my lunch after saying that. Right, £8.95, 80 carats at that price is amazing. Now, I've had another text message in. Thank you very kindly. Let's have a read. I'll just boot up the tablet. Check me out. I know how to use it after one show. I'm really impressed. It's quite sad, isn't it? Kate in West Midlands. Hello, Lucy and Debbie. I've never ever made my own jewellery. I've only ever bought from TV. Genuine gemstone jewellery bargains. But by watching you both today, you've got me hooked, and I've bought many items to make my own now. Yay. Fabulous. Unfortunately, not got the tools yet to make the jewellery with, but have my wires and gems coming on their way. Hope you both feel guilty for getting me hooked. From Kay in Coventry. Kay, hi. Right, you're in Coventry. Did you know, Kay, that we run courses here and workshops as well? If you go on our website on JewelleryMaker.com, all the courses are listed. But if you can't make it over for the courses, we've also got DVDs. They're only £4.95 each, hun. Now, because it's your first day shopping with us today, this is for anybody else who's new out there as well. You get a free DVD and booklet with your first purchase. And at the bottom of your kit are the graphics for the small toolkit. We've got one just here. It's only £9.95, hun, so grab that. Now, they're professional tools, so they'll last you and last you and last you. They're exactly the same tools that Debbie's been using in the show in terms of the pliers. There you go. So you get flat nose pliers. I'll talk you through actually. Flat nose pliers, round nose pliers. You don't actually need anything outside of this. You can then add to it, but I promise you, if you've got this kit, actually it's quite useful to get two of these kits if you're already established jewellery design as well. So these are your round nose pliers. Right, round nose pliers. You've got flat nose pliers in here, which are, in fact, I don't know why I'm showing it like that. You get the case as well. You get all of it for just £9.95. You can, you can pay more than that for one pair of pliers, can't you? Right, so you get 3 lots of pliers. You get your snips, you get a bead reamer. So for example, with your pearls, sometimes the drill hole's a little bit small for some of the wires and the threads to go through. So if you just pop that through and twist it, it works a bit like a nail file and it gives you a larger hole. You've got a measurer, tweezers, and then these are just fab little storage boxes for storing little bits and pieces in as well. So if you're just starting out, £9.95, honestly, I could say I'll go for immediately for the large one. You could do, that's £15.95. You don't actually need to be honest. You can do a heck of a lot just with the basic one. Like you say, like I said, you can always add to that as well. So I know that we've got zebra print ones as well, but I don't know if they've sold out. Have you seen the zebra print tools?
Yeah, lovely.
Do you know what? We might bring those to. Should we do those tomorrow? The zebra print. We'll try and, I can't promise, but we're going to try and bring them to you tomorrow because we might be able to do a bit of an offer with a bundle deal as well. Right, oh my goodness, that amethyst is almost sold out. Okay, which one's sorry, Doc? What about the amethyst and apatite I've got here? Okay, cool. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure we haven't got time? Alright. I haven't got the wire here, just so you know. Okay, cool. I wonder if one day that you say that. Okay, you say it's called Sandy Shores. Everyone's too young here in the studio. Sandy Shore is the one who sang Puppet on the String.
Yeah, Sandy Shore, yeah.
Yeah. All the crew like that. What? Didn't wear any shoes to sing.
Yeah, Sandy Shore.
No. Tumbleweed. Any road, right. So, this is picture Jasper. Now you're going to get 3 strands. If you missed this earlier on in the show, we've still got a few of these remaining, okay? Now this is the 3-strand pack that Debbie has had to work with today in her challenge, and they look, What I love about them is, particularly with mixed metals, you can get so many different colours working with these and different gemstones as well. I think they're a staple essential of gemstones because so many different colours will work with them. Navy blue looks gorgeous with this, pearls look gorgeous with them, smoky quartz, golden obsidian, black agate. So 3-strand pack, big old carat weight on this, WTG C02. So you get 505 carats of the 14mm rounds, 380 carats of the 12mm rounds, 250 carats of the 10mm rounds. But what you probably just need to know as jewelry makers is you get absolutely a ton of them on 38cm strands. Each strand is 38 centimetres. Now, collectively, if you were to buy these individually, it would collectively come to around about £16. Oh! It's all about bargains this weekend. Let's take a big chunk of that money off. £9.95 for all 3 strands. 0800 644 655. What an incredible show we've had today. I'm really excited to be joining you tomorrow as well. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Got a very exciting afternoon ahead. I'm going on my hot date to the supermarket for my chicken salad with my husband, and then I'm going to be bringing, well, I'm not going to do it live today, but we are recording a DVD with Alison. I am so excited to be working with her. It's amazing, amazing. Very exciting day today to be working with the talented Debbie and then recording with Alison as well. Very exciting. So £9.95. So Debbie has had this bundle to work with today, as well as a wire bundle. We're going to go over and see that wire bundle now, and also see what Debbie has done with, not just yet because I'm waiting for my camera, because I'm a professional tally person. Whatever. I just made jewellery and we just have a chat, isn't it? Isn't it lovely? I still haven't buttoned up my blouse. Still haven't had time to button up my blouse. Right then. It's fair to say that you haven't had a great deal of time on this today.
I was just going to say these have been made very, very quickly. I've tried to use some of the tools that we've been selling as well, so it's about last half an hour I've whipped these up.
But it's fab because you've used the wire doobly dooble twistle doodle.
I have, yeah.
Otherwise known as the wire twister. We'll recap that in just a second.
Because it's just really quick. So I just got 3 strands and twisted them together and added them to the necklace. So that's not as neat as it could be, but you get the general idea. And I've also used the jig.
The jig?
Now I would have hammered that, but I'm not going to do that while you're talking, so it's not hammered. But
oh, they don't listen to me anyway. No one listens to me anyway. I haven't actually had to be listened to today because the prices in the jewellery
have been amazing.
Yeah, amazing. So you feel free to hammer over the next time.
And texture.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about noise and
I usually wait till the break and then hammer. But yeah, so that would be hammered and textured.
You see, I think a big wow factor of this, I know you've done all that hard work, but the gorgeous combination of just the wire
colours,
with the colour of the jasper.
Yeah, amazing.
And then gizmoing the wire, and then the gemstone looks slightly different. Again, it really lifts it using that copper colour, doesn't it?
It does, because it just adds, and again, that was just very, very quickly wrapped round. and just threaded on to the 0.8, I think that was. And I was going to make the earring findings, but I just haven't had time. So.
No, that's fine, that's fine. And then I love this. So with the little Ujima flip-flop springy gizmo-y coiliness.
Yes.
Obviously technical terminology. Did you put that on after?
No, I just wrapped that by hand to keep the wires together while I was making it. And again, I would have hammered those and just to give it more structure and a little bit more form. But yeah, so that's not gizmoed, that's just wrapped. All the three, take 3 wires together, wrap them, thread a bead on the middle one, open it out, wrap.
Love that. So the wire selection that you've had should have come to about £17. And so you've had the 0.6, the 0.8, 0.8 and 0.6 has been in the silver and the gold, and the 0.8 is in the copper and the antique bronze. They're all copper wire, and then you've got the different colour of it. So you've got the colour of gold, silver in the 0.6, 0.8 in the antique bronze, and 0.8 in the copper colour. They're all 10 metres in length as well, so giving you 40 metres in total, and it should have been, if you were to buy them all individually, almost £17. £9.95 today. Amazing. Come on, amazing. And especially when you think about all the different tools that you can work with these to get different qualities out of it. You can hammer it, you can twist it, just go to town, absolutely go to town. The fact that I've got aquamarine outside of me there, have we got any left? We've got some aquamarine left.
Good.
Point.
I want some. Oh,
we've just got a few of these remain, folks. Aren't they just gorgeous?
They're like raindrops. Beautiful.
Raindrops on roses. Yeah.
Whiskers on kittens.
I was going to say mittens on kittens, but that'd be a bit either cruel or cute, depending on. Move on, Lucy. Food required. £9.95 on the £9.95 on the aquamarine. So if you've already got a strand, buy another one. It's fab, isn't it? To get that amount. It's not the clearest of aquamarine. It's not the most, gemstone perfect quality of colour. But that carat weight at that price is amazing. I think it's fair to say it's extraordinary value for money. So they're £9.95, and we've just got a couple of the bundles still available on the wire. Thank you for all your hard work today, by the way.
That's okay.
Debbie, you're A. Did you say the silver colour, sorry, first? Okay. Whichever one's closest, so I went for the one further away. 100 metres at the 0.4, and the wire twister tool. So just to recap, have you got the demo already attached?
No, because I used it for the necklace.
Oh,
so
okay.
I've clipped it off. But you do, just to recap, you just put your wire through the holes, attach it to something and twist. And that will give you an amazing twist of your wires. And if you just take a look at this here, actually, you can see the wire twisted there. I twisted the wire and then I just wrapped it round the gizmo mandrel manually and pulled it off.
Okay, oh fab.
And wiggled it.
Fab. And wiggled it.
Just a little bit.
I want to see you wiggle it just a little bit. I get groove. Again, too old for the crew. I haven't got a clue. So, brand new. It's referred to as a brand new tool. Apparently, I have seen it before whilst I was on maternity leave. But it's been rebranded and repackaged, and this is a brand new offer. So, CHGC55, again, only available until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. To get this is usually $14.95, which means today you get with the tool. You get the tool for £1 when you buy the wire. Crazy. 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 We've also got the gold version, the yellow gold version. Thank you so much for your text messages today. I'm going to read all the ones that we haven't had a chance to read. As soon as the show's finished, I'll be able to go and have a look at those. So 100 metres, again, of the 0.4 and the same tool, but obviously you're getting the gold colour. And if you just want the opportunity to have another one of these, like Debbie said, she has 2 of most tools, so she can pop one out and about and take it with her. And, oh yeah, I'm so excited. I've got sneaky something to tell you in a minute. So usually $14.95 on this. Today, $15.95 gets you this tool for £1. login. If you would like to message me, you can do so on Lucy Nichols spent food NICHOLLS presenter. If you want to message me after the show, I would love to hear from you. I'm not going to be messaging immediately because I'm going for my hot date in a supermarket with my husband. Hot date for a chicken salad. I'm excited. I know, romantic. He knows how to treat me, doesn't he? But I will, of course, get back to you later on today. Tomorrow, we have got an amazing show. It's a Sunday show, so we'll be joined by lots of exciting people. But I have got, in tomorrow's show, chain. Lots of beautiful chain. We're going to have cake at 11. Lots more competitions, lots more freebies, and a fantastic crew to go with as well. So join us tomorrow. Thank you so much, Debbie. You've been
welcome.
fab. I'm looking forward to working again with you soon. And thank you to all of you for watching. Bye for now. Bye.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at JewelleryMaker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking JewelleryMaker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
There are two easy ways to purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.